Now, speak up. I can't hear you. Too much money.
Getting to the money. Everybody mad. Same old from the block. Hey, same old with the pot. Tell me what the bid. Double up my money cause you know I want cheese. I've been in my hometown playing with the keys when they fell off the boat. Yeah, I'm talking about the leaves. Hey, you ain't paying no bills, buying no bags, buying no heels. Goddamn, man, live. All I see is 20s, 50s, 100s. I got me a deal, but I'm still in the streets. Heard a couple just talking like they got beat. They forgot sesame, teriyaki sauce with the rice on the side, sweating sweet. I got all this money on my motherfucking mind. Diamonds on my dial, I can't even see the time. All I know is Bloods, Crips, Pyrus. Everybody mad.
Hello everyone, welcome. I wanted to try something new because I could be using the YouTube audio stuff for music since I'm not allowed to use copyright music, but I was watching this Instagram short and I couldn't get enough of it. So much so that I downloaded the original version, which is the OT Genesis everyone mad type of thing. I listened to it. It's my new favorite song. But anyways, welcome everyone. I hope everyone's doing fantastic. Last time I streamed, you guys were very generous, very nice. Since I got monetized, you guys were, dropping, memberships and donos. After that stream, I stayed up for a little bit and I created new alerts based upon super chats, memberships. I still have the thing for like subscribers, which I never get while on stream. I always get it like while I'm off doing clip stuff for Local Life, which if you go ahead check out on the other channel, I think I went over the wedding, which I gotta say the fact they allow a TTS while this wedding is going on is crazy. You get people were actually donating while a wedding, which is supposed to be the most beautiful, passionate, heartfelt event you could ever have in life, just be drowned out by 20s, 40s, 50s, $60 donations while people just doing TTSing and just saying horrible stuff. But it is what it is when it comes to trying to make money on the internet. Or trying to not politicize, try to monetize every little thing you could get your hands onto. There have been, a little bit of nitpicks here and there. Milkers is going to war with one another. I showed last stream how Becky was having an attack over not being stranded in Texas, which still for the life of me, I still don't understand why, in the most general sense, is why go all the way to Texas to have this happen. Why not do it in Miami? Like, if you're gonna do a fat camp, you should do it in, in the most shittiest of conditions. Or have it at Keem's house. At the very least, if you have it at Keem's house, I think he could control everything. But I guess they wanted to have their own thing. And he wasted $32,000 for no reason too. So that's something else entirely. Miami's probably more expensive. Well, like I said, Keem is the one that shows that he's got money on his mind. Keem is the one that it says he's a businessman. If he's such a businessman, he shouldn't have paid money for an Airbnb of sorts where it's infested with snakes, paying $32,000, and the fact that you're making and you're making your employees have to fly to the destination. It's crazy and insane. But regardless of the fact, um, a lot of excuse me. So a lot of things have been going on, the wedding and whatnot. So check it. Yeah, check out what I've been working on. Regarding the wedding. Um, I still haven't heard any. Like I've been working and stuff. But I haven't really heard anything about what they're gonna do about um replacing Wings of Redemption. Um, I don't know what their plan is. I think they're doing their very best to like kill time before they have to do anything about it. But that's fine. Um, but I wanted to make a point of saying that with this stream it's not going to be primarily about locale stuff because you have a lot of streams that go over locale stuff ad nauseum. You have people just going to the locale channel and just watch. Yay! It works! Well, thank you for being a member, Cal. I really appreciate it. Yeah, that's the thing. And so, another thing is that for donations, I have another alert for donations, which hopefully I get people to do that as well. So you have the Ultra Instinct for memberships, so that'll be really fun to see. And then you'll get this other thing, which it's not really a big deal about what. It's not gonna be a big deal what you're gonna like here. It's just if you're a fan of I think Wall Street is it called? Goring Gecko, where he does the whole series about greed. Greed is good. Greed is right. That would be a super chat, and then TTS. Well, I think TTS is set to like 50. No, I think $50 to $100. So if anyone wants to do a TTS, it's gonna be a high thing. It's gonna be a high threshold, just so people don't think they could just donate a few bucks here and expect it will have any other type of message. If you're gonna donate, if you're gonna want to say something, it has to be meaningful enough that you're willing to pay big bucks for that. Anyways, but before I got interrupted by the membership from Cal, the thing is that a lot of people will be talking about like the locale stuff. They'll go into the locale channel and just you watch it and then like kind of stuff talk about it, whatnot. And that's great. God bless whatever the case is, but I'm not afraid to like talk about other stuff that I'm interested in. The streams are more of a smorgasbord of other things I like. So I'm just making that clear. If something big happens and I feel compelled to really talk about or extend it more than my other videos, I will and I shall, whatever the case is. But for those that don't know, I am a big sports fan. And today is the opening day of baseball. Uh, my so both the Yankees and the Mets play today. Yankees play at home, and the Mets play in Houston, Texas. Now, with the Mets made a big splash because they paid for a really great player that the Yankees had a year ago. Uh, they spent over like close to $800 million for 15 years. Like his per year salary is like 70 million, I guess. Like it just shows folks that if you are really good at something, you're gonna get paid for it, even if you suck. Even if you suck at after the fact, as long as you get your money up, as long as you show that you're worth the damn. Like for instance, and I'm gonna do it back to locale. Like saying for example, Becky, Becky. If this was like a legitimate if channels were legitimately channel stations or corporations or whatnot, like Becky could fetch a decent contract because Becky's very interesting, very Becky's flamboyant. Tina could be profitable. Tina could fetch a couple thousand here, a couple thousand there. Like they're marketable, and they would get a lot of years, I would say. If this was like if Local Life was actually a show on the TV, they would be poached by other companies saying that, hey, Becky, hey, Tina, why don't you come here? We'll give you 5 years. 3 years, $50 million. That's how great I think Becky is in terms of talent. People like fucking Boogie, Wings, those people would be a year by year basis. Like the moment they start sucking, they'll just rip out the contract type of thing. That's how bad they are. But I digress. Well, heck, 90% of the local people, her, Becky, Tina, Savage, Psycho Mom, Roxy, um, and the thing with kid behind the camera is like kid behind the camera. It's not with those allegate with those with that scar letter on him. He would not be able to be profitable. There's no way you can make him. If this was like channel stuff, he would not be able to get paid. He would not get no contract. But yeah, the only people like even Zally would get something. Like if you look at it in the business sense, like not even in terms of like how people are bad. Like look at people's personalities. Yeah, ask yourself, can you make money? Hello, Jeremy. Can you make money with these people? The answer is yes, except for Buggy. Boogie and Wings, because I mean, except for Boogie, because Wings is a non-factor. Because Boogie would have Boogie's year by year basis, and maybe they would have just gave him something temporary or whatnot. I still, for the life of me, do not understand why the hell Keemstar will make a show for Boogie when this man cannot be entertaining on his own. What I don't understand is that Boogie, for what, 13, 16 years, I would say, I think 17. It's been a long.
Supreme over everyone in this school. I am the golden
Oh,
god of this place. I reign supreme. I.
that's one of. Thank you, Jeremy, for the sub. Appreciate it, friends. Welcome to the Huggy Show. Um, so I don't remember, like maybe 2006, whenever Wrath of the Lich King became a thing, when he did the Francis character, and he did a whole shtick about uh losing rating in Wrath of the Lich King. The thing is that what brought him to the dance wasn't himself; it was Francis. People fail to understand. I don't know if he understood this or whatever the case. It was Francis, the character Francis, the most annoying, uh, agoraphobic, nerdy, insufferable POS you could ever know in life. This is the type of person that if you're raiding a World of Warcraft, you do not want him on your server. Because any microcosm, any type of nonsense, any type of delay into winning in the raid, he will blow up your ear up. So so that's why people gravitate towards the character Boogie, right? And if for some stupid effing reason he goes and he decides that he wants to to show people the real him, or what people thought was the real him. And it was nice. It was cute, you know. It was cute because like here's this fat man trying to show people how he really lived, talk about his struggles, and one second, I got a sip. You know, talk about his struggles, talk about his abuse, talk about him being fat, and it's working. People started to, I guess, trauma bond with him because they had trauma themselves too. That there was a community for that, and people started to gravitate towards Boogie. But in my opinion, and it's crazy how there's one man with a catalyst for this whole the locale universe. I think everything went downhill when he started to when he said that he wanted to get help for his weight loss. And he always made excuses about how he couldn't lose the weight. And then the whole game what was that thing? Gamergate. Where he got bitched out by Anita Sarkeesian, where he told people that he is offensive to true and true. That he doesn't want to ruffle no feathers. That he doesn't want no one to hate him. That he wants everyone to be kumbaya and whatnot. And this will prove detrimental for him. And then he started to do shortcuts. He did a gotcha bypass. He let go of the Francis character completely. His marriage was falling apart. He got divorced. Then he went around with sugar babies, and it got found out that he was being mean to the sugar babies. Turned out that he has that he is being a very vicious person. So then you started to see who Boogie 298 really was about, who he really is. And you come to realize that Boogie was Francis, but minus the gaming, just being a POS. And the thing is that if he had just stayed in that pocket of being Francis and just not caring about things, I think that he would still be successful, but he wouldn't have to be putting on the mask way too hard. That's the thing. That's why he was stuck where he is. That's why he cut off his revenue streams. Because not only did you have the Samuel Tolkien Reddit, which exposes everything from his blogs to his abuses or whatnot to maybe him lying about certain stuff. You had that. Him not wanting to go on Twitter because he says some outlandish stuff that he doesn't understand the idea of, like, try to keep your private thoughts to yourself privately instead of, being weird. The fact that he goes on, he decides to talk to his ex-wife and reminisce about the good old days because he realized that he had a woman that was grown and actually wanted to be there for him instead of the thing that he has now, which is just another pet in Death Number 2. He's more of a father than an equal to this woman, whatever you want to call that thing. Anyways, so he doesn't stream. He barely goes on. He barely did videos. And whenever he did videos, the videos were just so milquetoast, so on the fence. It got to a point that where, and I don't think people understand this, but if you go back into the archives of Boogie's videos, when the crypto thing happened, Boogie had said that his friend McJuggernuggets told him about this investment, and then if the investment fell through, whatever he pulled in, he was going to match it. He was going to recoup the cost. He was going to give him back the money so he doesn't lose anything, right? So then, so then when he lost money and then he did that infamous front porch video where he's saying that he basically broke, I don't think people realize that his friend had offered to recoup everything. I think people have forgot all about that, but whatever the case is. That's when the whole blood cancer thing happened. That, and also people feel really sorry for Boogie. Those two things was the whole reason why Local Live became a thing. That's the whole reason. So really, if it wasn't for him lying about the cancer stuff, if it wasn't for him being so inept with money, if it wasn't for him just not being in control of himself, Local Live wouldn't be a thing. If there's no mess up with Local Live, if there's no mess up with Boogie Channel, we won't get the resurgence of Becky. Billy doesn't come on, Zally doesn't come on, the Mafia Milkers thing doesn't come on. Everything will be on its own separate thing. But the thing, in retrospect, he was bullied for making everything about him. Yeah, Kia, you're absolutely right about that. You're right. And he said faking his game. Hello. Thank you for coming in. Welcome. Oh, shit. Well, you look at that. By people's created icons for Green Bears. Hell yeah. On the side note, it's always good to have a team of people by your side helping you with stuff while you are off doing other stuff. Yes, and also, don't know if you should. Also, Gia, welcome to the Hug Club. You got a membership. Kia, Cal, Maggie, Reese. They got memberships too, so fuck yeah. Also, before I continue on with my spiel, one thing is that I'm making it a point not to do any members only videos. I'm not going to do that. Because what's the sense of making you watch a video that just the same thing why we do for free? Like, I think that's coming. Like, if you want to support me, if you want to support the channel, not me personally, but if you want to support the channel and show people that I am the bee's knees, I am the hottest up and rising star there is. Memberships, super chats, what have you, that's all that's needed. At this point, you can keep on chugging along, and that's all that matters. Members only stuff, nah, that's cool. I'd rather do this and see where life takes me on that too. And I appreciate people even liking the videos, sharing the videos, watching, liking, sharing, subscribing, what have you. It's a blessing. So yeah, just want to say this to anyone that becomes a member and whatnot. And shout out galore too. Anyway, so to get back to this. The fact that he goes on and he talks about, him faking it paid for his mortgage is like, and then you realize like he went from having a bare bones room to now he has everything refurbished. He has all his stuff back. Like before, it was like I put everything in the garage because I can't look at it anymore. Now all of a sudden he could look at it because he's making money on Local Live, because he's actually he's exploiting himself. That's the whole thing. Where Boogie has lost the plot. And the thing is that when it comes to him, the thing is that like he needs to be held by the hand when it comes to anything. Like someone literally has to take him to the river for him to drink. Someone needs to take him to the drive-thru so he can eat. Like he's being carried by people's generosity. Like I don't like this whole thing, this whole universe, this media universe, is all because he felt sorry for Boogie because Boogie doesn't know how to take care of himself. And the crazy thing is that because he can't take care of himself, yet all of a sudden he has a wife, not a wife, he has a plaything, he has a dog, he has roommates, which I don't know if they exist, whether one of them was there because of the whole Frank Castle situation. But he has all of this stuff. Like he has all of the benefits. He has all the benefits of tractability, and yet all of his talent is just washed away. Like there is literally nothing to the human being of Buggy besides him creating a speech impairment and being annoying and drinking Mountain Dew like it's water. Do I think that if there was no Boogie to feel sorry for, do I think that it would have been the lockout stuff would have been something? I think I think maybe very later on in life, I think the whole Becky stuff would work out. Tina might have been a breakout star. I want to believe in that. Um, I want to think that, but now that we have we have people doing YouTube and doing the show, now we do have, you don't need Boogie anymore. Legitimately speaking, if Locale Live itself stopped being a thing, you could just have it to where Billy the Fridge and Zali could be the main people and they could do interviews and stuff. You could legitimately do that. You could have Tina and Kid behind the camera be a part of the show too. That's the thing. I think that is how I think you don't need Boogie anymore. That's the thing, and it's just so crazy that because of this one near suicidal man, this whole thing was created. Because Keem felt bad for him. Because Keem doesn't want him to go and off himself. Keem didn't want him to, and the thing is, I don't know if anyone knew what how far it was that Boogie had lied about his diagnosis. Um, and I don't know if they were milking it. That's the thing, and I highly doubt Destiny knew that. I highly doubt Moorhorn knew about that. Uh, I don't know. That's the thing that I question because if let's just say for the sake of argument, people people in that if people on the show behind the scenes knew that he was lying, then one can argue that he could have just had they could have just elongated. They could have just made it so that they had people on. They could have had guests come on. The fact that there were people that were willing to put up money, like on some some like YouTube gambling stuff, like putting 15,000 here, a Disney trip there, more money than anyone can imagine. And he still didn't want to show he didn't want to show the diagnosis. My question is so I say this to say all of that. Can we sit here and give thanks to Buggy for being such a pathetic piece of shit to the point that Akeem created this whole network? Can we actually thank Buggy for being such a low life incel that he gave everyone jobs? Like, never in my life has there been such a domino effect because someone wanted to be someone was so inept, someone would have been so incompetent that they just fell into a cash cow and just allowed it just gave everyone the opportunity to make money, to give to be to become a place, to become a show that now people are using to poke fun at. Because what I would say is that now that Locale Live has become a place where people can now use it for content and enjoy it. Like Boogie has created a kind of renaissance in the community. Because if you take away Locale Live, like, you have people go and do streams about random YouTubers that have 12K subscribers, but you haven't really heard of them like that. Or you would just have people do Discord calls with their friends and make sure that's profitable. Like, Boogie's ineptness and Keem's empathy, charitability, willingness to exploit a mentally ill man, all of those combined created this. I still will argue that the Keem and Salvo show will always be must-see TV. In my humble opinion, that was the TGI Friday, the fucking Sunday Night Football, the Saturday morning cartoon, that type of aura, that type of need to be there, to get out of work and watch it live, not on a delay, not on repeat, not in the VOD live, because you want to be there when it was there, and that hasn't happened for Locale Live since the Cancer Saga, right? Kind of, sort of, with the Tommy stuff, with Tommy and the Keem were arguing about money and who got fired and whatever the case is. You kind of argue at that point. And then if you were really knee deep in Locale stuff, then the Becky stuff, what was a thing? Tina was definitely a thing. Mafia Milkers. But then, like, when they started to get traction was when the really crazy stuff happened. Becky crying, Fat Camp, I think Becky accidentally doxing someone, allegedly, the kid behind the camera fiasco, where kid behind the camera did something wrong. It got brought up. Team did the right thing of firing him. Then these idiots decided to make a public protest about it, alleging that everyone in the locale audience wants kid behind the camera back, which, again, I don't understand how that can be a thing. Kid behind the camera doesn't have any aura. Kid behind the camera has no charisma. Kid behind the camera's own channel has to be relegated to a fake divorce story with his fucking child a child wife with fucking Bridget, though she's grown, but you know he's gonna, like, we're all gonna, like, think that, oh, they're gonna get a divorce after all the nonsense he went through with, you know, being with her since she was young, whatever the case is. But yeah, we're gonna make that a thing. We're gonna pretend for the camera that we're going to get divorced on camera. That makes so much sense. That's how bad he is for content. So for the fact that he groomed his wife, the fact that he allegedly he never knew about it, but let's be honest, like, no one's that enough to realize that the person that you on Twitter said that you blew your load in her mountain wasn't young, But because the fucking cake was a thing, then you realize, oh my god, all of that, and you want to do a divorce angle. And he is so talented that you want to keep him on. Meanwhile, all he does is just stay there like a wallflower and don't know what the fuck he's talking about. He's an idiot, just like Boogie's an idiot. So you had that arc going, and then you had people talking about that. Now you have Fat Kim, and then you had fucking Becky's fight, then you had Wings fighting Keem, and Wings pushing fucking his wife down like she was just a fucking tackling dummy. People getting fired. People are like there's so much chaos to this show that it's going to take people to really look into it and just see how it goes. Because there's going to be so much coming from this. I'm telling you. Mark my words. I'll be watching. I'll be taking notes. I'll make sure that you guys are prepared to go into battle watching a local live stream, and then you guys could actually keep up with it. That you guys don't need other people to tell you to catch you up, because you'll be well informed. Because you guys, this community is with intelligent people, smart people, God-fearing peoples. But it's going to keep on. It's going to keep on being. It's going to keep on going crazy. I will say that I do like the after hours of Local Live. I do like the fact that they, like, I would figure that the after hours stuff would be like them sleeping and then the TTS pops up. That's what I figured it was, but no, it's just them in the theater room talking like it's a pajama party, which is cool. The concept is cool. The concept is, but like I said, having the TTS, I will say, is annoying. By the way, when you're doing a TTS, like, first of all, you should make sure that the TTS is very clear, so people can hear it. Because, like, when I've watched Local Live and I've heard the TTS, it's very hard to make it out. You know, what's the point of having a TTS if people cannot, if it's so muffled, and then you have to resort into clicking on the speech bubble and just see what is being said. That makes no sense to me. So that has to be worked out. They had it set up so low at some point, the dollar amount, so it was like $1 million $5 messages. And again, that Kia makes a very great point. Why did you make it so low? What makes someone's thought? You have to look at it this way. If you make a TTS low for $5, they could say whatever they want to say. So if someone wants to say a slur or say something really heinous, right, bro, you have to take it down the stream, and you only got $5 out of it. Like, if people are gonna say something meaningful, if you're gonna have someone say anything meaningful, or if you want people to say, if you're gonna have TDS, you gotta make it worth your while. If they say something really crazy, say something dumb, guess what?
40 minutes.
It's
40 minutes?
it's
Standing
50.
like that?
It's expensive. So because it's expensive, you have to be willing. You have to choose what you write carefully,
$5.
because
$5.
you could end up saying something stupid and then I still make out like a bandit because at the very least I made money off of it. At least I make something substantial over it. And then if something bad does happen with the TTS, guess what? It goes up. Okay. You keep messing around, right? It keeps going up. And then at some point it'll be 1,000. And guess what? It'll be like 1,000 whatever. And guess what? You can write as much stuff as you want. I don't think YouTube does a chargeback thing, and once you get it, you get it. Guess what? That's that's on you then. So in a way you get, yes, pay me. Say the messed up thing. Okay, you said it's the messed up thing. Oh, I have to clean it out and then have to re-upload it. But guess what? It's going to go up again and again. These people, like, they have no shame in their game. They just want all of the cash. Doesn't matter what you say, don't matter what you do. It's like Asian Andy. If you look up Asian Andy, this man goes live around, goes to libraries, goes to parks, goes to wherever. Has a little speaker around his neck. He just has people say the most randomest of stuff, the most racist of stuff. Who cares? Because he's getting paid for it. I think he also did a sleeping stream where people were like blasting him and like it's quintessential exploitation at his worst or his finest, depending on how you see it. That's the thing that I need people to understand about the whole TTS stuff. Also understand that maybe your message is not going to be heard. So I do like the whole thing about that as well too. Like this, so like, I suppose there's no money incentive when it comes to it. Oh, if you donate this amount of money, you gotta be message read, and then maybe I hit a paintball at they could shoot a paintball at someone. Now maybe that's against TOS, but technically anything they did in fan count was TOS. Violence against women, that's TOS. That's still up. Violence with Wings and Boogie. I mean, Wings versus Team Rock, the Becky fight. So technically speaking, like asking for money for that should not be a hard thing. Also, another thing about the whole Boogie thing that I don't know if I covered, but Boogie really likes to get beat. Boogie just wears like a badge of honor that he got traumatized, that he got abused, so much so that he was willing to fight Wings for content. He was willing to fight Xylee, who, I don't know how old Xylee is, but Xylee looks like she could throw a mean right hook at the fat man. But he was willing to go and get beat against Wings and Xylee. So again, I ask you, how does this man who is as useless at life, how is this man who constantly berates and nags and reminds everyone that he hates himself, that he wants to KOS himself, kill himself, right? The man that has no future, no prospects, lost everything in crypto. How does this man build something accidentally? Like, I would love to find the formula. I thank you, Hurricane, for dropping in. Like I said, I don't know how the hell Boogie got into this position. Like, I don't know how he's doing it. I don't know why Keem cares about him so much. Because if you go to any other person in this community, they would be like, "Go do it, Boogie, do it, just do it. I don't care, Boogie, just do it, just do it." But Keem just has a soft spot for him. It's crazy. Am I a little bit jealous? Maybe a minutia a bit, maybe just a tiny bit. But the thing is that sure I get help too, but at the same time I'm not incapable of making things happen on my own as well. Boogie just has people dragging his carcass around points of fortune and fortitude, of prosperity also. He's not making it on his own. He's not making bank himself. He's not profitable. He's just a fucking clown. Just looking sad, can't wait to get the ball hit on the target so he can have a bat. That's how it is with him. That's how pathetic he is. That's why they keep banning me from the local live Discord. And always do members only streams. Just to keep me away from Glammy. They will all pay for this. Especially that Dave guy. Wow. How dare they... Wait. What did you do, Hurricane? That got them so mad. Did you bully any of these people? Is Dave her husband? Nothing would surprise me. Oh, nothing would surprise me more. By the way, I love how they decide, like, you have to pay money to be in a local Discord. Um, excuse me. Oh. But when you have to pay for people to be in the Discord, and then we have to pay now. No, I thought you had to pay for the local Discord. Am I wrong about that? Because I thought you did. Unless you have to be a member and then you get access to the Discord. If you are paying to be in the Discord, there should be callers. There are more caller show. There should be more calling shows. Okay? Voice me for sure. I'll leave the Rainbow Holler alone. She just wherever at this point. But I'm sorry that you got banned. I hope you enjoy it here. It's very nice, very cozy, and whatnot. But I'm just like I said while talking about local live on stream. It's like, what is next for them? What's going to be the next arc? Who is going to get into trouble? Who is going to get into fight? Who's next, as Goldberg would say. Oh my god. And it's just amazing. I was going to leave locale a bit. And I was just going to talk about baseball. I was so ready to talk about baseball. That's nice of you. That's really nice of you. Thank you, Hurricane. But I was ready to talk about baseball. I was going to talk about the New York baseball teams. I mean, all of a sudden I got into profitability, and all of a sudden I get to Boogie, and then I got into the I got stuck talking about him for a couple of for the majority of the scene, which I'm not wrong. I'm happy I went down that rabbit hole. Wings versus Keem in a street fight. I don't know if you give Wings proper motivation, I think he might be willing to fight. I think he could knock Keem out. I think he can knock out most people in in that place. I mean, that's not really saying much. Keeping on the camera is a fat fuck. Boogie just on death's. He's mentally on death's door nail. Keem looks unathletic, in my personal opinion, unless he boxes. Billy the Fridge is a sweet baby angel who is a lover, not a fighter. Yes, he could use sumo wrestling. I'm just saying. What else is there? The RC Bros, I don't know about the RC Bros, and then yeah, like I said, they should make Wings their fucking prize fighter. The Spurk fighter. Just throw him against any other Spurk that wants to fight him. $50K a head. Why not? Just have it to be celebrity boxing. Every week you just have someone come up, or you just do it in a small arena, and you just have them. Huggy, check your Discord DMs and watch on stream.
That was good poop. Ooh, that felt good.
Let me see.
That felt good. You coming? Not today?
What the fuck? Wait.
What do I say to the people when they're asking for you? They said, where's the sheikh?
Oh, okay. Well, friend of the show, Victor Burns,
Right.
did
What do I say when
some.
they say, where's the sheikh?
Victor Burns just came with some gold
Yeah,
dust. God bless you, sir. Per usual. Alright. So, Shamu writes, Ben Thorpe returns to the police at local large fight camp to defend his daughter's honor and shit talk Boogie. This is the third police interaction while the dogs have tried to get inside the fight camp. Okay. 451. This is an on kick.
Hey, Steven, how are you? Want to tell my daughter what we said to her on stream, Steven?
Oh boy! Victor Burns, God bless you, sir.
Want to do that?
I love how Ben Thorpe is like bitching out Boogie. Bitching. Okay.
You want to? Yeah, turn around, be a big boy. Tell her in front of the officer what you said about her. Be a big boy, be a tough guy. Because you're a tough guy, right?
Why is Boogie there in the first place? Why is he there? Why? If he's not gonna say anything, you should just leave.
You threatened to assault her sexually. if you ever
Oh boy.
saw her. Where's the big... Oh, you want me to show the officer the clip?
You have a hate corner. It's sexual.
Hey, Twiggy. Why'd you ask my daughter to meet you out here?
I asked her what part of the property she was on, so I knew.
No. You said, where are you at? Meet me at the gate. Why did you do that? Why did you do that?
I said I was at the gate. Let's go have a beer. You said, yeah, where are you at? And then you called the cops on me. You're a pussy.
Don't lie, Grace. Why are you doing that? Why did you do that? Why do you involve police? No one stepped onto your property, onto this property. Why? Why? Why did you do that? Why are you involving law enforcement on a social matter? Why? Why?
Buggy is showing classic. I am realizing the consequences of my actions. I talked a lot of stuff. I'm telling you, the more Boogie thinks that the real... Here's the thing about Boogie. Boogie talks a lot of shit, because of... I guess... Because nothing happens to him. He does, like... His only form of, like, consequences is Tina. But Tina has one leg. What the fuck is Tina gonna do? All Boogie has to do is sweep the leg and Tina falls. He's not gonna... Becky does it. Becky can't fight him. He behind the camera can't do shit. The only person that could do shit is Wings, but he has the sense... Well, he didn't have the sense of my team was about to fight him for content, but that's besides the point. Everyone else, he could talk shit and no one's gonna be bothered enough to do anything about it. Ben Thorpe comes in and all he's saying is like, bro, why are you talking shit for? And he's just like, and I'm just going based upon this clip. I would love for more context. Again, shout out to Victor Burns for being a true Huggy supporter.
Do you think law enforcement is a prop for you? Do you? Do you? Because I'm going to show them exactly how you tried to use them as a prop. Lying about a crime committed on this property. So tell your boss. We've got the clip. Officer, can I show you something? There was a domestic violence incident which took place here and was investigated by 2 of your officers. Later on, there was a stream in which the lessee of this property, Daniel Keene, admitted to lying to the officers about the incident, telling it was all a YouTube skit when it wasn't, and claiming that the reason you let him go is because you're such big fans of him because he's such a big celebrity, who I'm sure you've never heard of. But I'll play you the clip.
Damn, Bentham got all the evidence. Oh boy. Damn. Buggy's such a piece of shit. Buggy, and I know Bentham's is a piece of shit too. Don't get it twisted. But this, right? The fact that you're allowing Bentham to have the upper hand, be like, hey, why did you talk about my daughter? Why say that right now? Say it right now. And he has evidence to say that Keem lied about with the police and lied about an incident. You giving Bentham this W? Why? What? Why? Lord have mercy, this is so bad.
Hold on a second.
People wanted us to call the cops, and people watching did call the cops, right? Mm-hmm. I talked to him and de-escalated that situation as well. But it's like, dude, I can't I could press charges, but I'm not going to.
Right.
You know?
Didn't one of the cops know you? Like the
Yeah.
How was that? Did they really?
Yeah.
That's cool as shit.
Dude, I told him, I'm like, dude, we're YouTubers. Everything is fake. Nothing is real.
Yeah.
You know, we're doing a skit. You know, and the first cop that I was talking to was giving me a little bit of a hard time. The second cop gets out and he's just smiling ear to ear. Why did you just saw Keemstar in real life?
Yeah.
And
For one time in our life, we really wish that was fucking true. We had to not lie about it. That was terrible.
And yeah.
The fact this stream has 278 viewers, if I'm reading this correctly, is crazy. By the way, Victor, if you have the link to the stream, I want to watch it. And I didn't know. It must have slipped my mind that Ben that they streamed. So if you have that, please do share me with it.
You know, I just told him, I was like, look, you know, a little skit we were doing.
What's the clip?
Okay. I'm just saying, you do what you want. It seems to me like there's just a flagrant disrespect for law enforcement here. We have never called. We have never trespassed.
And,
but, you know, just to give a little bit of context here.
They are renting the property for the time being. They don't want y'all here. We're trying to get hold of the property owner right now.
We've never been here. We've
Never been here. Except for him telling me to meet him here.
Do you have anything to show him?
Yeah, look.
Not at the time, no.
Okay.
All right. We showed them.
Damn. One second. Let me see. Primo would do that. Let me go back because this is big. How you check it and watch on stream? Just have a big Victor. I always see what. Oh no! Oh my God! This is wild. Rachel was there earlier than this, but got trespassed and said, and so Twiggy told her to come and meet her there. The man would do that, Twiggy. That's for lulz. Watch the second one. Watch that second one first. I'm like, Ben is so cringe. Big bro. Wait. Is there more to this, or is there another one? Is there another one? Let me see. I got money. Oh, there is another one. Is there another one? No. Oh, there is another one. Oh, there is another one. Okay, I watched this. Okay. Might be. Hold on, might be. There is another one. Let's make this bigger.
There we go. You called the cops on me? Hello. How you doing? What's up?
How you doing today, sir?
Doing good. Are you the one that called?
I am not, but I know why they called. Okay. And it's because we were doing a live event here, and they drove all the way from where?
I biked from the cemetery down the road over here.
The cemetery. I just saw your dad drive by, but they've been basically stalking the event, trying to find any way to break in.
That's not true. He invited me to come see him.
There was no invite to the.
Yeah, he just DM'd me and said, "Where are you at?"
Yeah,
to meet up with me. I asked him out for a beer. He said, "Yeah, where are you at?" He just invited me here. He's like trying to trap me, dude. I came here. I came to the gate. I told him I'd wait for him at the gate. He said, "Yeah."
Are you a manager here?
No. So I'm just the guest.
Okay.
The person who rented out the property, he left this morning, so we're leaving tomorrow.
Now, the question is, would you guys buy this if this is actual merchandise, this is so bad. What? Oh, God, everything. Oh, God. Bro, this ammunition these idiots are giving Ben Thorpe and Grace Thorpe is outrageous. By the way, I'm putting this out in the universe. I would love to have Grace on the show. They're putting it out in the universe. Because why not? Just like Grace say the fucking story and then why not? This is hilarious. And of course, it's not the truth. It's just Grace. If Grace ever does come, it's her thing. I'm not taking that as gospel. It will be funny, but I'm not taking it as gospel. Just making that clear for people that think that having someone on means I co-sign their nonsense. No, I just give people opportunity to come on if they do want to come on. But if I have the chance to have them on.
So we're just waiting for everybody else to, get their stuff packed up and ready to go. Okay. But we do not want anybody on the property.
Right.
I wasn't gonna go in unless he asked me in.
Is a representative of the owner or the person that is leasing the property?
I can go find somebody that should be able to. All right. It'll take a little. It's a big property, and I don't have a way to, move around other than my little legs. But if you don't mind sticking around, I'll be right back for you. Give me 1 minute.
Oh, I'm gonna go.
Are you leaving?
I'm gonna go bike down the road. Pretty sure that's legal. He invited me here. They've been trying to trap me here. It's not worth your time. I used to work for that guy's boss. They've been telling me to come here and then calling the cops on me. Okay, that's what's been going on. I'm gonna leave now. Yeah, they had domestic violence and stuff. They said it would be legendary if I showed up. Then I showed up, they called the cops. I'm sorry to cause you guys problems. It's not your fault. But he literally sent me a text saying, hey, where you at? Let's meet up. And then I came to this gate and he was talking to me. And then, they set you guys up like this. I'm sorry, I've been in the town. I've been exploring the town. They did this to me twice now. So I'm going to go, but...
Just a word of caution.
Yeah.
You can't block their driveway or be on their property if they don't want you, unless you're just like approaching the gate to talk to somebody.
Okay, that's fine by me.
If you are on the other side of these power lines, stay right away, which is not technically their property.
Okay, thank you. I appreciate it. Sorry to bother you. I didn't know he was setting me up like that, but it's ridiculous, honestly. I would have left if he asked me, but whatever. I'm sorry. I apologize for your time. You have a nice day, sir. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yo, the cop was helping. He said, yo, that's where you gotta go, bro. I'm okay, yeah, sorry. Ow, fuck. What a fucking bunch of pussies. What a bunch of pussies.
Oh, God bless. Oh, well, oh no. Oh my God, this is where... Grace was there earlier, but got trespasses, so Twiggy told, okay? Oh my God, this is so cringe, bro. Ben acted like he is tough, but I bet you hit him in the mouth once and he'll cry to press charges. Oh yes, Victor, definitely. He thinks he's so tough, but it's mostly because his victims are women and children. Okay, yo, check. Did that. What is Ben's argument here? They don't want him in there? Oh, this is nothing to do with Ben? This is about wanting to target people. Check your DMs again. Motherfucker, you gave me more, is that more? No, there's not more. Okay. Beautiful. Alright. Huggy, if you're really serious, I'll shoot Grace a message to see if she wants to do an interview. If I'm serious, boy, if you could get Grace to come on, bro, I would love for you to be my co-pilot on this. Okay, let's be Opie Anthony on this, and don't worry about Slug. Me and Slug are. I'm dead. I'm dead to Slug. Slug says I'm dead to him. Whole bunch of stories. So wherever it is what it is. I'm done. So Let's open eating this shit. Is this kick the? Is that kick Okay, if you're serious, okay, feeding you content, yes, yeah, that couldn't go well with me. And to be honest, I be going to that band. I'm fucking feeding you. I'm fucking feeding you tonight. Feeding you content. Yeah. Let's go. That'll be so great. Well, you listen. Like I said, he said he's done with me. He's dead. Whatever the case is, I'm over it. I'm over the nonsense. Actually, wait. I'm gonna go. Wait, where is your shit? Yeah. Oh, this is you? No. Okay, I'm actually in your server, Victor. Okay, I'm gonna nestle in here. Okay, and if you want to come in and have a conversation with me, because you came out of the woodwork with this stuff, I'm here. Whatever the case is. I mean, I don't think the integration band would come on here because the only one going channel with numbers that would help them. Oh, for fuck's sakes. I am making burritos. Damn it. Give me a few. Like I said, I'm putting it in the air. Not saying it was going to happen all of a sudden. Like I said, I'm just a little bitty channel. That's all I am. But I will say that's fucking hilarious that happened. I am scared. Why are you scared for, Kia? Hello. Mr. Burns. Hello, sir.
You fix your mic, you sound like shit again.
Oh god, I'm in your fucking thingy. Hold on 1 second. I got money. Oh. Input? Oh, that's right. Hello, sir.
Also shrink my icon on your screen because I am big as fucking life right now on your stream.
Got you. Boop. There you go.
Yeah, I saw you were streaming. You were talking about fucking. I don't even remember what the fuck you were talking about. I was like, hey, did you know that Grace and Ben were at fucking the locale camp?
No, I was
like they're all getting ready to go home and shit. Like fat camp is basically over. So
nice.
Yeah, like Queens just had Becky and Jaffe on there. So.
Oh, Becky came. Oh, I didn't realize Becky came back.
They're literally like frozen fucking burritos. That's it. Like I'm just making something quick because I was gonna play more Mass Effect 2 today, but then I saw this shit.
Wow. Well, what are your thoughts? What are your feelings on this stuff?
This is so fucking retarded.
What did you think of
like it's super easy for Ben to like talk tough to people that are like hiding behind a gate and shit, like Boogie and them, who are not going to fucking do anything. But like, come on, man. It's honestly pathetic that they have to like still try to suck off fucking Keemstar's like fan base so fucking hard that like that's how they got to get their clout and shit. Like, bro, can you not produce some original fucking content and like that doesn't involve you bitching about other people in Keemstar? Like they already got themselves in trouble with fucking I don't know if you remember Ruby, who kind of failed out of lolcow, the one chick. Like they were stalking her in the streets of her fucking town and shit. She had to get a restraining order on them. It's like it's fucking ridiculous. It's retarded. It's stupid as shit. It's Ben's fucking narcissism complex, man. Like he's got to be like he's a massive fucking narcissist. And he's got to be the fucking like He's got to be the one in control here, and he's got to be the one doing all the shit. Like, I'll tell you what, if that was me behind the fucking gate, I'd have jumped that fucking gate and got right in his face, but that's just me. Like, fuck what Keemstar has to say. Fuck the job. Like, I'll fight you in the streets in front of the cop. I don't care.
Because the snippet I saw was like, Ben was like, you wanted my daughter to come in. Why are you calling the cops on us?
Yeah, that was the second one that you played was earlier in the day, where Grace claims that Twiggy or somebody hit them up and was like, yeah, let's go get a beer or something, where you at and shit. And she showed up there, and then the cops supposedly got called on her. And she's saying, oh, well, they told me to come down. Where, though? In a text? Like, she won't clarify in the videos. In a text, in a phone call, in a group chat, in a VC, in a what? Like, I don't think it's going to be a VC, because it wouldn't be a VC, because if it was Twiggy, man, he would have got caught probably fucking doing that shit. Because he knows Keem would, like, check that shit, and if he got caught talking to Grace, he'd fucking fire him. More than likely, what happened is Occam's razor to all of this. Grace is just a pathological fucking liar. More than likely, what happened is Ben came up with this idea and said, hey, I want you to go down there, and the first person that shows up at the gate, if anybody shows up at the gate, tell them that they invited you to be down there and see if the cops will let you in. Or whatever the fuck. Like, that's the whole thing. And then she went down there on her bike, and that whole situation happened. And it was just probably Twiggy at the gate first. So, I don't know. My guess is Ben told her to lie. Like, that's my guess.
Why the fuck was Boogie there to begin with? Like, I'm so confused on that. Like,
because they were probably all at the fucking gate. Like, they're getting ready to leave soon. They're either leaving today or tomorrow. So I don't know. He probably went down there to fucking just record or some shit. Probably make content out of it. Who the fuck knows? Well, that was Twiggy, Boogie. I think the blonde dude with the ponytail was Nightmare, and the other guy was, I don't know who the fuck the other guy was.
Jesus Christ! Did you catch the wedding? Did you like the wedding?
That wedding is not fucking legit, so I don't care about it. It was literally done for content. I guarantee you there's no fucking marriage license. I guarantee you there's no fucking, like, legality to it. Like, they were literally like, Xylee and them were literally talking about how they were going to hook Glammy up, like, a few months ago with a boyfriend or whatever, and now she's getting married at Fat Camp. Okay, bro. Okay, that's real.
Beautiful.
That's totally, yeah.
They had TTS all over the place. You know, they had, you know, it was a beautiful ceremony.
That would have been the time to sneak into the fucking, like, that would have been the time to sneak into the fucking camp right there and like climb the fence and shit and just say fuck it and climb the fence. Like, that would have been the time. Just walk in during the wedding and shit, have the cops called with everybody fucking there. Like, that would have been the content. If they had any fucking balls, if Grace and Ben had any fucking balls, they wouldn't have showed up at the gate. They would have waited till everybody was distracted with the wedding, and then they would have snuck into the fucking building and just showed up with their shit playing. Go, hey, we're here. Fuck you. Like that would have been content. That would have been fucking content. But they're chicken shits, so they're not going to do anything.
What did you think about? Yeah,
he has no fucking balls. He literally stood there running his mouth, knowing that, like, nobody was going to come out there and fight him. If you had somebody crazy enough to fucking go out there and fight him, dude, he would have shut up real quick and he would have started yelling for the police to protect him. Like, that's how he is. He's a bitch. Unless it's his daughter or his wife he's kicking around. He's a bitch. Like, him and Wings can hang out now since they're big on pushing family members around.
I know, right? What?
Yo, like, did you see that other video I sent you?
There were two videos. Like, the one
I sent you a video of Lynx shitting all over Triton.
Let me see.
It's right above the kick stream. Triton tried to do an interview with links about lolcow, and it was I didn't get to see it because he fucking deleted it. But it was, according to links, it was the shittiest fucking interview she's ever done. So now Lynx and Triton are fighting.
Oh, no, yeah, I see. Yeah.
Like, Triton literally went on later to, like, shit talk Lynx and call her a whore and a bunch of shit.
Get the front door out of here.
Yeah.
This is so weird, bro. Why? Oh my, like, let me ask you something. Do you think that, now, first of all, do you think the cynic in you thinks that Wings is permanently fired?
No, he'll be back in, like, less than 2 months. Bet me fucking money.
His brother.
2 months? I give it a month.
I said less than 2 months.
You said less than 2 months? I say I say 3 weeks. 3 weeks.
Maybe.
I give it 3 weeks. What will happen?
I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised if, like, fucking Keemstar brings on some half-ass actor to be the to be a fucking what are they called, anger management specialist, and has Boogie on for fucking content. Like, I wouldn't be surprised to see that happen. And then he lets, or not Boogie, I'm sorry, Wings, and then he lets Wings back.
So wait, so Lynx, Ruby. Oh, this person Ruby has been
Ruby Spacek, yeah. And then there's Ava, who used to be friends with the Thorpes as well. Her and Ruby used to be friends with the Thorpes until Ben creeped both of them the fuck out. And then I guess the bottom two, this low girl, is a co-host on some podcast with Ruby. And the guy on the bottom left doing the fucking angry video game nerd thing is just some guy that was in the stream.
Ruby has been in my comment sections, and she's been a big supporter of the show. But
Ruby's been in your comment section.
I believe Ruby, if I'm not, I believe she has been in my comment section, being praising me to the moon and back. I could be wrong. I have to double check the comment section, but I think Ruby has been, or maybe I'm mistaken. It's someone such or not, but I'll double check. But let's just watch Triton getting demolished by 4 women and a nerd.
I was brought on to they're so irrelevant. I'm sorry, I don't even remember what the fuck their channel's called. They did an interview with me, and it was planned for 5 days ahead. They gave me the wrong time, so I ended up like being ready an hour early, and they're like, "No, it's not for another hour." And I was like, "Okay, well, here's a screenshot of you giving me the wrong time." And this was planned for a while. I come on. The host that's asking me the questions is like walking around and like just being blatantly disrespectful to me, not giving me.
Wait,
how is Ruby and Ava and this low girl a poison to society? What the fuck are you talking about, Hurricane? Ruby's a bit of a spurg, but I don't think fucking Ava did anything, and I don't know anything about this low girl.
Bro, this
I know Lynx used to be Grace's. Lynx was cool with Grace when they were still doing the lol cow shit. But that was when they were like at war with Becky. That was the whole point behind that.
Wait, I have a question for you. Lord, like Triton, you've watched Triton's podcast and shorts, right?
Yeah.
If you have, now, when you watch him pace around his room, did you think in the back of your mind he has autism? Or do you think it's just a tech?
Oh, well, I don't know. Like, I think he's half fucking retarded. Like, I'm going to be honest with you. Like, I literally told him before, dude, if you're going to do an interview with someone, don't be walking the fuck around your house. Like, sit down and pay attention. At least give the person you're interviewing the respect to, like, talk to them.
Exactly.
It's like this shit. I sat down with fucking Maya for 4 goddamn hours and did an interview, even though I was exhausted about it.
You were exhausted sitting down with
my food alarm's going off. I'll be right back. I gotta go get my burritos.
Do you think while I talk to Chop, Triton has this thing where Triton will go and he will let me see something. Kind of go around, pacing around his room, and it looks like he has a tick, like he has a severe case of OCD, and it's just weird. Like if he never showed his camera, you would not know that he's pacing around back and forth, and it's like it's not even a good shtick. It's just literally him walking around back and forth. And the fact that he got to the fact that he got this interview with Lynx surprises even me. Like, I'm shocked. Candle, wait, 1 second. I need to see something. Cause was I right about? Was it this lady who wrote? Let me see. 1 second. I could not find it, but I could be mistaken that Ruby was the one that reached out in the comment section. But oh well, let's continue.
Burrito. Burrito. Oh shit, my fucking mic's on. Fuck!
That's a good name.
My time, not
No, I'm
sitting
letting that
and
shit
just
cool off.
asking. He's like, so what would you say working for Keemstar was like? And I'm just like, bro, it's distracting as fuck. I'm trying to like answer an interview for you. You're unprepared. The mic quality sucks. Like all this shit.
Dude, she shits all over him, man. And then, like, let me see if I can find Triton's fucking response.
Lord Triton. It's sad that people say Lord Triton like that.
Yeah, I don't know where he gets the Lord from, but okay.
Because I swear he put Lord Triton. Unless it's just added by committee, it's Lord Triton.
The thought of us responding to now. Okay.
You found it?
There's an hour-long video of him responding to links.
No.
Why is there an hour-long video of him fucking responding to links?
Send it to me.
Why does it take an hour for you to respond to him? I know you talk slow, Triton, but holy fucking shit.
It's Triton. Do you not understand?
My dude, why does it take... Oh, the Thorpes just went offline. Why does it fucking take you an hour to respond to this shit?
Because it's Triton, Victor.
Oh, I guarantee you he walks at least 3/4 of a mile the entire time.
Okay, wait. After this, I'm going to pull a poll up. I'm going to do a thing.
I sent it to you. Oh, it's him talking with other people. Oh, my God. Fuck.
Oh, God. I'd say he goes around, he walks around. I give him 5. The over-under is 5. That's why I say. But regardless of the fact,
bro,
even when I had the Prism interview, I was ill prepared too, but I somehow managed to make that shit work.
He's retweeting Ethan Ralph. Triton has lost to us. That's it.
He's been lost.
Triton is lost. Triton has lost to us.
Listen. Ethan Ralph is an interesting character. Pill streams, God bless the pill streams. Him and Andy do need to do a
Ethan Ralph is a spurgy ass drug addict, shit eating retard.
I got you. No, bro, I got you. I'm on your side on that. It's just that when Ethan and Andy were co-hosting Killstream, and they did an interview with Frank Hassel and Boogie, that set the stuff up for Boogie and the whole streaming thing, or whatever the case is. So Ethan has done some stuff for the community. Not lately.
Okay, check. All right, go through the links thing and then check the last one first that I just sent you in DMs.
Okay.
Where it's literally showing his face, and then that's the first fucking response he put out, and then after that is the Ravencast 1 hour fucking interview. Jesus Christ, or 1 hour response.
Lord have mercy.
Do you think he was trying to like set you up? Like,
Yeah, and he was
dude,
like
fuck
the
that.
whole time he's like, and he has like 20 viewers, not even. And the whole time he's like, Keemstar's gonna see this and he's gonna.
Wait, stop, Link. My God, listen, Link. I got what 10 people at this moment, but I promise you, Link. I am a better interviewer and a better host than Triton is. Bet your bottom dollar. I will round up questions. I'll let you talk. It'll be cool, calm, and collected. Again,
a little harder to understand, but no big deal.
Fuck you. Anyways, I'm just putting this out in the universe. Like I said, I'm not forcing it. I'm not begging for it. If it happens, it happens. It happens. Let me
rage, and I'm like, Keemstar's not gonna see this. So I finally called the guy out.
Keemstar, you know, is like obsessed
Yeah.
with you. So it's actually who knows.
I don't know, but I called him.
Are you still working for Keemstar? Or
no, definitely.
I'm sending links your link right now. I'm sending links your link right now. Fuck it.
Okay.
I don't know if anything will happen, but let's see.
We will see. Like I said, the universe is ever changing and listens.
I mean, at least you'll fucking sit down when you talk to her. Like, if she would come in and talk to you, at least you would fucking sit down. I mean, granted, you wouldn't have your camera on, but at least you would fucking sit down.
Listen.
Although I don't think she cares about that. Like, you know.
I don't give a listen. I just talk. There's like you don't need to look at my face. You just need to hear my voice, and you just need to be whatever the case is. I like to talk, whatever the case is, and also I don't have people that are incompetent. I have I have smart people in my corner of this universe that's not stupid and actually can do research or can actually whatever the case is. Trenton has weird people. Anyways, let's continue.
Good for you. Like I was like, people are banned just for interacting with her.
Yeah.
And if you're in her Discord, like
there's links in your fucking chat right now.
No way,
dude. She just said hi.
Get the fuck out of here! Right? Hi, Links.
What's up, Links? Today is fuck Triton Day, I guess. I don't know.
Hi, Links.
I don't have an issue with him other than the fact that he's a fucking retard, but that's about it.
That's so crazy. Links. Wait, wait.
Huggy's falling in love. Huggy's falling in love.
May I? Listen, if it's okay with you, Links, if you are free, would you mind coming on to this call and us discussing this?
She's in VC on her fucking Discord right now, so probably not. But that's
whatever the case is. If you do, if you can make it to if you can have this call, that's okay. I don't want to pressure you. I just want to hear your point by point thing of the shit, whatever the case is. But let's continue.
You want to come in now?
Yes. Dude.
Wait, we're in my fucking chat, or we're in my fucking call stream, so we would have to, or my little call thing, so I would have to send her a fucking invite.
Yeah, if you like I said, I would, whatever the case is, it is what it is.
Hold on. Fuck me, son of a bitch, cock, sunk shit, fuck. All right, hold on.
Because I don't have powers in your thing, bro. I just have I'm just here vibing.
Link's call. Oh my god. Are people from Link's fucking chat coming into your fucking chat right now?
Maybe.
Links, are you live? Are you live right now? Are you streaming? Yeah, Links is in here. Oh fuck, there's Links.
Hi, Links.
Hold on, might take her a second to load up.
Okay. That's fine.
Hello.
Let's hope your mic and all your stuff is working better than the last time you tried to stream.
I know. It was so bad.
Links, this is Huggy. Huggy, this is Links. He's a little slurry. He's a bit harder to understand, but he's better to understand than Triton is.
Oh.
You know what? Anyone's better than him. I'm not even gonna lie.
Thank you. Listen.
All right, I gotta go get my burritos. Have fun, Huggy.
Go have. Thank you, Victor. Hi, Links. So, my dear friend Victor was telling me about your interview with Lord Triton. I want to ask, how did this all come about? Did he slide into your DMs? Like, how did this come about?
Yeah, he literally messaged me and said, "Hey, I was wondering if we could do an interview about your time in locale." And I said, "Yeah, absolutely. I would love to." And then we made a plan, and he gave me an hour time difference from when the actual stream was. So I was sitting there for an hour waiting, and then when the stream actually happened, it just wasn't at all what it was supposed to be.
Interesting. Did you know anything about Triton at all before?
Not a single thing.
Oh, bless.
This is fucking great. That's all I'm saying.
That's fucking amazing. Anyways, I'm watching your response because like it just tickles me fancy for you to be like, this man is incompetent. He's stupid. I'm like, what?
I told you he fucking hates Triton.
I don't hate Triton. I just think that one piece of lore for you, Lynx. This is a man. Would you call him a man or would you call him a boy? He's 18, so I guess a man. What the fuck ever, right? So this man decides to do a short where he's talking about dating in 2024 while pacing around, talking about how women like aggressive men and how women should be fearful of men and how there's no nice guys at all. Do you remember that, Victor?
I guess. I don't know.
He was saying all this stuff, and he doesn't have a girlfriend. So this is the type of intelligence we are working with Lord Triton. But anyways, I have
the question I want to ask is, Lynx, do you know that Triton put out an hour-long fucking video responding to your video with Ava and Ruby?
That's crazy.
Yeah, an hour fucking long. He's literally in a fucking Discord with it. I'll shoot you the link to it.
But before I continue, like, have you been keeping up with Local Live? Or,
not.
Yeah, not keeping. Good, because
you didn't see Grace and Ben get trespassed off the property today.
Today, no.
Yeah, like Grace showed up earlier in the day claiming that Twiggy told her to show up because he wanted to go out, like, have a beer with her or whatever, so she was invited. She got trespassed off, and then her and Ben comes back, and Ben is, like, trying to challenge Boogie to a fight or whatever, like, and Boogie and all of them are behind the fucking gates. I'll send you everything.
So let me...
Wild.
So let me continue with this.
Discord was auto banned, even paying members from his Discord. Like, he went psycho over this person. I just recently got ejected too, but happily, fuck that. No one's gonna tell me, especially someone I'm not even working for, is gonna tell me who I can't fucking talk to.
I love this show you have here, Links. With Ruby, Ava. What was that?
I think that was Ava's stream. Pretty sure that was Ava's stream.
Yeah, we were on Ava's stream.
Oh, it was Ava's stream? Oh, okay. My apologies. But it's cool.
That. It's so weird. And that's why I said it was cool.
I mean,
like,
the only part of the live stream I saw was I joined literally the minute before it ended, and I was reading the chat, and I was reading that other people were saying they were having tech issues, and I was like, bruh. Like, this must be a dead end again for them. And then my people told me that there was only like 4 people watching.
Which stream?
The Triton one.
Oh, yeah, he's got like 406 subscribers. Like,
wait, by the way,
his 1 hour like Ravencast live episode 17 responding to links. It's 1 hour and 5 minutes. It's got 83 fucking views. Like, bro, like, I literally had to comment on it below and say, why in the fuck does this need a whole hour to respond to a few insults?
I gotta see this. Wait, one second. You said that
link, right?
You said, yeah, you did. There's. What's this?
What?
I'm going to the one where he goes into the.
Is it the one with his face? Because that's the original response to Lynx, where he calls her a whore and a bunch of other fucking names.
We did an interview with her about the Keemstar situation.
See that video? I didn't even watch either.
That's on his Twitter.
My co-host Silver Knight and myself were having technical issues.
What the fuck?
Audio issues.
Okay, first of all, Triton, if you're going to do a Twitter video, can you at least fix your damn audio, number one? Number
First
two,
off, Jesus Christ, I could kick a field goal between that gap in his fucking teeth, but also...
That's... God... Yo... Okay.
And Lynx was also acting like a
I'm gonna eat. Do your thing, Huggy.
Because, you know, we were having audio issues. Apparently, a bunch of her simps were messaging her about an
Wait.
we did a week ago.
Okay.
We did an interview with her about the Keemstar situation, the local life situation. And the interview was a bomb because my co-host Silver Knight and myself were having technical issues, audio issues, and Lynx was also acting like a bitch.
Why was Lynx acting like a bitch for you? You said that you gave her the wrong time, and you were pacing back and forth. What's wrong with you? Why is she the bad person? I'm just saying.
I just think it's really disrespectful, like doing an interview with someone when you're like just sitting there pasting back and forth. Whether you have autism, whatever you have, I think it's really disrespectful, in my personal opinion.
Like if it's one, because here's the thing. For me, if I'm gonna interview anyone or if I'm gonna have a guest on with someone, I need to be focused on the person. I'm not gonna be yelling at the person. I'm not gonna be like, even if it's just something to like, freshen your legs up or whatever. You don't know this person from Adam and Eve. You don't know what their tolerance is. Like, you gotta be mindful. You gotta be respectful. You gotta be... That's how I see it. It doesn't matter who the person is. It could be... Lynx could be on the show. It could be the Dalai Lama. It don't matter. You gotta, like... treat the person before and after. Like a job interview and stuff. But it's Triton. He's mentally slow, anyways.
Because, we were having audio issues. Apparently, a bunch of her simps were messaging her about it.
100% agree. I think you need to have respect for the people you're interviewing, and you need to actually be prepared.
By the way, you have simps? According to Triton, you have simps.
I have people who support me. I'm sorry that his little 5 viewers doesn't know what that's like.
I'm like, wait. Like, first of all, any woman that has people giving her support, it's not simpy. They just like their content. So, Triton, you need to tell me that the people that support you, and we know how toxic that Discord. Wait, Lynx, did you go to his Discord to do the interview, or was it like a separate call?
No, I went to his Discord. I was friends with Silver Knight, and Silver Knight was originally the one who had asked me to do the interview, I believe. Okay. Silver Knight asked on behalf of Triton.
So he didn't... Oh, okay. So, like, Triton's Discord is a weird place. And the thing is that, Triton, your channel is where it is because people feel bad for you. People feel sorry for you. And this isn't even me sending for links. This is just me with the history I have with you, where it's just like, you're not that good. You're not capable. This, Victor, I don't know if you're still here, but this is a man.
Yep.
That covered the Waco news story. He fucked it all up. He would... Bro, you could give him AI stuff and he fucked it all up. He fucked up a lot of news stories. So, the only reason why you have a channel to begin with is because people feel sorry for you.
Well, he was part of the small Spurg community, so that's why.
But bro, this is bad.
Like, he didn't really do a lot of research on that Waco shit.
Doesn't.
I think he watched the Netflix special and thought it was true.
Exactly. Bro, I had a friend of mine, Gigi Evans. Gigi Evans is an Encyclopedia Britannica of all things weird. He and I watched the stuff. He was like, "This is wrong. This is wrong. And the point I'm trying to make to everyone in the chat and to you, Links, is the fact that he may know about Locale Live, but the fact that he doesn't understand anything about he doesn't understand anything. It just shows his gap in knowledge. But anyways, continue.
Instead of helping us fix it or like trying to DM us off air or just being respectful about it, she was
And
being a
my
total
challenge for
bitch,
him, okay,
calling-
if he ate so much, if he slandered me and did so well in that 1 hour, why don't you re-upload the interview? Why don't we see that I was an asshole? Why don't we see that?
Supreme
Because
over everyone in this school.
it's kind of
I am
convenient
the
that he's saying all
golden
these
god
things after
of
it's
this
deleted,
place.
isn't it?
I reign supreme.
I'm just mad I fucking missed it.
He took it down, like, and left my server. Apparently you'll get a kick out of this one. Apparently his YouTube manager deleted it because it didn't fit his standards for the YouTube channel.
Wait, stop.
You can't be
Link.
saying shit like that when I'm eating Links.
Links, wait, time the fuck out. This man
I'm dying.
said, wait, he said his YouTube manager said it was not up to his.
Yes, do we have the screenshot of that? Links call if you can send me the screenshot of that.
Oh my god, I'm dying.
Please
What
do
the
send.
fuck?
Okay, Links.
You almost killed me, Links.
This man doesn't have fucking.
Oh, I
Listen.
know he doesn't. That's why I know he's lying, and he got caught. Because why would you delete the interview if you were so innocent? Apparently,
He's not. Look. By the way, unlike I don't know how Triton was in the interview, but like I could only imagine he had barely anything to say. Like, oh wait, before let me not assume. When you were doing the interview, did he talk at all? Like, did he give you any feedback, any questions, or was he like a wallflower just in the corner while other people were talking to you?
he was the main person asking me questions. However, my issue was not what his questions were. It was that Silver, who I was friends with, was being shut down and being treated very, very disgustingly. He was like yelling at Silver, being like, fix the fucking stream, fix it. Ugh, you should have done this, you should have done that. And I'm like, yo, if my boss was talking to me like that live on air, I would quit. Like, it was so disrespectful.
So you're saying he was
honestly,
doing like what Keemstar did and shit?
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
whenever
Silver
shit would fuck up.
deserved better, 100%.
Hashtag Silver deserves better. Silver, if you're watching, we have a nice comfy spot here in the Huggy Show just for you, if you need it. Anyways.
Huggy trying to suck up all that clout.
Someone who
And okay, speaking of clout, that was my biggest thing, is the arrogancy that was coming off of him during this interview of, well, Keemstar watches everything I do, and Keemstar this, and Keemstar
My
that.
man, no, he doesn't. I'm sorry, no.
No,
Like,
no.
He said
no.
he guarantees Keemstar is going to do a cover on this, a hit
Like
cover.
I'm not shit talking or nothing, dude, myself, but like Keemstar does not care about fucking Triton and his fucking 406 subscribers. He don't care about nobody that's got that low of a count, man.
First of all, Triton, you have a low view count, number one. But Huggy, what about you? First of all, my quality is excellent. Alright? I doesn't matter if it's 1, 3, 500, don't matter to me. My content's my content, and number two, I do things by myself. Okay, number three, I don't have the arrogance to think that bigger YouTubers are watching me. You're not that guy. Like, what if Keem is watching you, Triton, is to scout talent for co-hosting duty since Wings is gone. That's it. You are the Yucko Clown. You are the punching bag. You are a joke. You are a loser.
Keem is not. I'm telling you flat out. Keem is not. Does not even know that Triton exists, let alone.
I know that. But
like, yeah.
Vic, I understand that, but let's just humor him. Let's just say Keem does watch him. The only reason why he will watch him because he's a low-cow. He's a loser. He just bad at life. All right, but that's all it is. And no offense to Lynx, But like it. First of all, you didn't get the interview with links. You didn't do anything that's worthwhile. You didn't even promote the stuff. Like, who knew that you were interviewing links until this whole thing blew up? I didn't even know links got interviewed with Triton until Victor told me about it. So how about sorry, links. I apologize. You were saying?
I was just gonna say, that's exactly the thing, is that he was very unprepared. Also, I appreciate you letting me actually speak. He was neglectful to that fact as well. If you look in chat, I actually found where he said it was his his manager that took it down.
How the fuck do you interview somebody? Like first off, how do you interview somebody? Was he an hour late, or did he reschedule you for an hour later?
He said that I got the time wrong, and then I proved to him that he said it was 7, and he said, no, it's 8. And I said, okay, I'll be ready for 8.
Okay, so he originally scheduled for 7 p.m.
Yes.
And then he wanted to change it to 8, but didn't tell you first.
Either he got the time wrong or changed it.
Okay, so it wasn't like a, hey, something came up, I need to pop you back for an hour, is that okay, kind of shit. All right. And then he's walking around in the motherfucker, and he's interrupting the person he's supposed to be interviewing and asking questions to.
Look, I'll be honest with you.
Like constantly. Like how much would you say you were able to speak? I'm sorry, Huggy, I didn't mean to interrupt you speaking of not being able to speak, but like how much would you say you were able to really get out there?
A lot of it was like him and Silver going back and forth, and it ended up being dragged out, and it was so boring that the only reason I snapped is because it was so boring. I did not get to speak that often.
Okay, so I'd like to just be 100% clear here. I did, like, Link saw it. I posted that we were talking in my thing, and I tagged Triton, and here's Triton's response. I said, I told him, I said, fucking, Triton, put that interview back up. I want to review it. He said, nope, we already addressed it. Link should not be seething over it. It's 2 weeks old. We only streamed about her today because she made a video on me, LMFAO.
Wait.
My dude.
Triton, buddy.
I don't think he's in here. He just fucking responded.
No, I know, but like
he might be.
He looked. Triton. Here's the thing about you. You have the arrogance of a lice. You are not capable of anything. You need other people to do the dirty work for you. You're not like first. Look, I'm the opposite of Triton. I get talked over more on my own show than anything else ever, and I don't mind that. People like Victor and fucking people like other people in the past, they usually interrupt me, whatever. But I will allow it because they have better points than I make, whatever the case is. But the fact that you didn't like Link speak at all, it is par for the course for you, Triton. Triton, this could have been your moment if you had made this interview worthwhile. Maybe, just maybe, people will want to watch your channel again. Maybe. But you fuck it all up and you decide to delete the channel, and not only the video, not only that, you had fucking links go on stream and shit talk you like, and you're Mr. Irrelevant, and then it was only a 4-minute thing. You did this, and you did an hour-long video. What? You are plucked beyond all scope of imagination. I don't need to know your point of view. You're an idiot. You're retarded. You need help. Anyway, let me continue.
And she just let me cook real quick because the the situation is not how he's making it sound. First of all, he talked shit about me in his VC after our interview. I never talked about him. And then it got brought up because Ruby and I were talking about it because she was in the server too. So that's why Ruby in the stream with Ava says, do you want to bring it up or something like that? And so I talk about it. I didn't make a whole video just talking about it. It was like a fucking 3-minute fucking segment, you fucking retard, okay? Second of all, I say something for 3 minutes and you have to make an hour response. Third off, again, if you have nothing to hide, why are you not going to repost the interview? I just think that's really, really interesting and it speaks volume. Fourth, I was not making fun of you. I'm retarded myself. If I want to call you a retard, I will call you a retard. I am not doing what other people are doing, where they're making fun of your gapped ass teeth. That clearly wants to social distance itself from you because you're just that disgusting.
I'm just doing that to be funny. I'm just doing that to be funny. That's all.
I'm just saying, there's a comment on that video saying that I shouldn't make fun of autistic people. I didn't make fun of him having autism. I just said he should be able to sit down. If you're in this line of work, you need to do what it takes to be in this line of work. Point blank.
I would wait for you to say point blank, period. I'm sorry. I was expecting you to say all that. But I agree. I agree with you on that. Hey, listen, to be quite honest with you, Lynx, you were being very fair with the criticism. You weren't being mean. You weren't being unhinged. You were just saying, I don't like what you're doing. This is not... That's fair. That's fair. What were we doing? Triton, one quick thing before I continue on this. Triton, what would have happened if you got an interview with, let's just say, Becky? What would have happened if you got an interview with Tina?
Well, there would have been a lot more screeching.
Yeah. What would have happened if you got to interview Xylee or Billy?
Well, I'm pretty sure Xylee fucking hates him, so.
No, I mean, Xylee fucking hates... Yeah, Xylee hates most people. But let's just say you had a chance to interview any of those people for Local Live.
Billy would have ate him alive. Like, I'm just
saying. Yes. But the thing I'm trying to say to you is Triton, you don't have the capacity to do interviews. Listen, I have my limitations, and I will hold my hand up high and then say I have my limitations. I'm not perfect. I do the best I can, whatever the case is, right? But at the very least, people know I'm trying to be a good host, a good interview, a good whatever, right? And if I make a mistake, it stays there. Or if it's something really heinous and I have to edit it out, I'll have to edit it out and then give you errors to know about. But I won't delete the shit. I'm not a coward like you tried to. But anyways, let me just continue.
Kind of snaked him and put him on the spot, tried putting me on the spot. It's like, you know me, like, if, like, OG Triton supporters know I've been on the spot many times, and I don't give a fuck if I'm on the spot or not. But Silver and I didn't really like it, because that was his friend. So it's like, it's kind of weird for his own friend to put him on the spot, but she doesn't give a fuck about Silver and I. She really don't. She only cares about herself. And she only is mad at us and only taking shots at us because she has no content. Her content's dead. Why is a 4K?
Oh boy, Local King's in the chat.
About a 400.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Everybody and their fucking brother showing up here from the Local universe or
You're welcome.
adjacent.
I posted it and then you posting it, I reposted it.
You put that in. Oh, did you? Okay.
I posted it in my announcements and tagged everyone.
Thank you.
It's hard to see through all the fucking Studio Ghibli filter pictures that are currently the trend of the week, for fuck's sake.
Question, like, I'm not trying to brag, but question, when you were doing an interview with Triton, did you post it in your announcements at all?
I didn't. I don't think so.
Damn, Triton, damn.
It was because it was so bad.
Triton, damn, buddy. How are you, bro? You're losing to me. You're losing to me. I can say if you lost in that recording, that's another thing, but you lost to me. And Lynx just did it out of the kindness of her heart, which I thank you, Lynx, for that. Damn. Wow. Triton, you gotta fix your mental, my guy.
Sub channel over an interview. Over tech issues. That's the only thing we've done was tech issues. This could easily be resolved. Oh, we had tech issues. Oh, sorry, do better. Boom. We've been doing better.
Someone
had
posted in Local
three
Kings
interviews
chat.
since then. We interviewed Perspicacity and Ethan Ralph. And those interviews.
Someone said, win links. This drama's been funny and Triton deserves to be bullied. He got mad over a fucking YouTube video.
By the way, you're really making it like a big thing that you interview Ethan Ralph? Why? I mean, it's Ethan Ralph. I mean,
God damn, that scorpion fucking statue is awesome. Sorry, side note, ADHD, my bad.
No, that's okay. But Victor, question for you, friend. If all things equal, would you consider an interview with Ethan Ralph anything to write home about? Honestly,
not unless you're fucking making fun of him for being an absolute retarded piece of dog shit,
right?
Which is what he is.
What are the chances that Ethan would
if you're doing it, and I don't know the interview, but if you're doing it and you're just fucking gluck glazing him, like, get the fuck out of here. Get off the internet. Fuck you.
I agree.
That man is an absolute fucking wife-beating, shit-eating piece of dog shit. Like, I cannot stand Ethan Ralph. Fuck Ethan Ralph.
Lynx, have you had any dealings with Ethan or whatever?
I don't even know who that is. I'm not gonna lie.
You don't know. Oh, pray you don't ever
continue.
find out. You can't get that back.
God bless, or you don't know about that lore. Anyways, let's continue.
It's been way better because we.
If you see what I put in the VC chat, I don't know if you want to share that on your screen, but there's him saying it was a manager that deleted it, and then the conversation where he fucked up the time and still wanted to redo it.
Thank you, Lynx. Let me just post this real quick.
Yeah, you could just bring that up.
Oh wait, is it?
It's in the top right. It's in the top right of the VC.
No, I know that. I just
okay. All right.
I'm just trying to figure out how to open in a new tab. Thank.
Oh, I see. I see. All right, my bad. I'm retarded.
So no. You helped me with this. Thank you, Victor. See, Triton. Thank you, peoples. Anyways, sub promo. Can you read for me, Victor? My speech. And you
better than Keemstar. Okay, hold on.
I have the.
Want me to do the first one?
Do everything if you can. I don't need to.
The first one says somebody at the top. I think that might be Links. That looks a little bit like a thing. Let's just end it here. Okay, the stream sucks. You deleted it. I talk shit. The end. Right, that's probably you, right, Lynx?
That's me, yeah. That's me.
Okay. And then Trent goes, I didn't even take it down. And then Lynx says, Silver said you did. Yeah. There you go. And then some constellational person says, imagine telling someone wait till Thursday. And then from a reply, bro, why you so pressed a 70-pound female on a YouTube video talking about you? Like, who the fuck cares? 72 pounds, says Spud. Eclipse says you literally did. It's private. Triton says it was my manager. Then the second one.
Oh wait. Second one. Yeah, let me bring up that one. Hold on 1 second.
If you're gonna show that, by the way, you might want to like real quick move the fucking Discord speaker icons from the bottom left.
Oh yes, thank you, Victor.
So before you switch over, like, take those icons out of the window real quick. So
communication. Can we just take a moment to appreciate that this is a communication a team needs to work, unlike Silver Knight and Triton, who could not work together to make the stream good?
It's because I'm not retarded. Like,
I'm not retarded.
I know how things work. No, like fucking, it's not that hard to tell somebody, hey man, yeah, you want to definitely move that shit out of the way. So
I moved it.
All right, go back to the first one though, so people can at least see the first one.
Got you. I need to. Oh fuck.
I would keep it small until everything's done, and then bring everybody back to whatever size you had them at.
So yeah, let me go to the. Okay, so this is the first one.
Yeah, there's the first one that I just read off.
Perfect. And then here's the second one.
And then the second one. Link says, could have sworn it was 7. Triton says, might have accidentally said 7, but I meant to say 8. I do apologize if I did say 7 in a past due DM. Okay. Link says no problem. So that's not that big of a deal, I guess.
No, that's not a big deal.
I type too fast sometimes, Triton says, and I don't realize I typed the wrong key. 7:55, jumping waiting. You ready?
He's ready.
Link
He's
says,
swinging
I'm
today.
ready. Yeah, I know. I'm making fun of him. Jumping to waiting to call, says Triton. Link says, here I am. Triton says, I do apologize for the interview going to the shit. Hey, we can redo the interview and make it better. Can we talk over the weekend? Okay, so there's the second one.
That's beautiful.
Now, what happens? What happens after that, Links? Is that where you do the conversation with Ruby and Ave on their channel, and it all goes to hell?
So after that, he after he'd sent that last message, he joined the VC I was in, talking to like my main VC crew, and we were talking shit about it. And then him and Silver fight in my VC about the stream. They go and leave to their own VC and then completely leave the Discord. So then, like maybe 4 or 5 days after all this happened, someone DMs me saying, hey, he's talking shit about you in the DM, in the voice chats and servers. What's going on between you two? And I received 3 different messages from 3 different people that he was talking shit about me in VC. So that's when I just like was talking to Ruby about it privately. She mentioned it, so I was like, fuck it, like this is what's going on. And that's when I talked shit about it for a little bit, like second.
Damn.
It really just seems like he took that shit personal. Like he's the one that fucked up, man. Like
you know what I think?
You should take accountability for that and say, look, dude, I fucked up, and Lynx has every right to be upset about the situation because again, you didn't sit down and respect somebody enough to have a sit down conversation. You had to walk around your house and shit. 2, you fucked up the time. 3, you probably, and I apologize for interrupting there, Lynx, but from what I'm hearing from Lynx, you kept fucking interrupting her every time she was trying to get anything out. Like, bro, put the fucking interview back up so we could all see it. Like, let's just judge, like, let everybody judge for real, like, what happened. I want to see that interview, Triton. I know you're fucking watching. I want to see that goddamn interview. I want to review that shit. I will be as fair as fucking humanly possible.
And you know,
but I want to see, like...
Fair.
Like, I got no problem with him. Like, Lynx obviously doesn't like him because of this shit, and fucking Tuggy hasn't liked Triton in a very, very long time. I got no issues myself with Triton.
Stop. 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 I don't listen. I may say some words, but I have truth behind my words. I'm not lying. Am I lying, chat? Am I lying, Victor? About
strongly dislikes him.
I strongly dislike him. But if he was in a call, I wouldn't be like spurging out on him. I will give him his due. But
I was telling him earlier, I was like, fuck it, why don't you just come into this call right now with me and Lynx and let's get this shit over with. Like, if Lynx didn't care. Like, let's have it the fuck out. Let's
but he's not gonna do it because his excuse is, oh, you'll just ban me. That's what he said when I was trying to fight him in my Discord.
He's in my, we're in my fucking chat server. I won't ban anyone. Unless you start breaking TOS.
It's my stream. But yes, my point is that he's not... Triton, if you want to have this hash out, DM Victor. If you're scared of a quote-unquote 72-pound soaking wet woman... Me and Victor, that's on you, bro. Anyways.
Soaking wet women. Hold on. Why'd you have to say that?
Because he says the same shit I do. 110 pounds soaking wet. Doesn't matter.
Yes, I don't mean no disrespect to you, Lynx. That's what he said. To you. You're 72 pounds. No, that's what the... What was it? It was that one guy that said it.
He's also lying about what I'm complaining about. I'm not complaining about the tech issues. Tech issues happens. It just happened to me on my last stream. I was complaining about the disrespect and the lack of preparation that they were doing.
Even Grimslice is here? Holy shit, it's a smorgasbord of people. Hi, Grim.
We got 21 people here right now.
Welcome, Small Spurgs. Hello, all of you.
Welcome to the Huggy Show.
I'm gonna literally DM Triton and see if I can get him in here. Like Huggy, I may if it worst comes to worst, I may just boot you out of here and let him and Lynx go at it.
Well, I want to be.
Sorry. I know it's on stream, but like.
Well, if
or I
you
may just
want,
server mute you.
Server mute me. That's fine. You can server mute me. I want. This is my get. Anyways, real quick. Hi everyone. I'm Huggy. I hope everyone's doing fantastic. Thank you all for watching. If you came because of links, thank you links. Thank you ever. And yeah, if you guys are interested, I am fully monetized. Got memberships. Got whatever. And let's continue on to the party.
We had less tech issues, and Crispy Cassidy and Ethan Ralph are better guests than you because you're a disrespectful crack whore.
What?
He's not gonna come in here. He's too much of a
Tech
pussy.
issues, and Crispy Cassidy and Ethan Ralph
Crispy Cassidy.
I don't know where he got fucking crack whore from. Like, what the fuck? That was just out of nowhere,
that
bro.
is crazy. You want to know why I think he called me a crack whore?
Why?
My mom died from being like murdered by an overdose. And people were like trolling, calling her a crack whore. So I think that's why he said crack whore.
What a piece of shit he is. That's a piece of shit thing to do. Holy fuck. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Triton, you should know better than that. Let's continue.
because you're a disrespectful crack whore. Because you were disrespectful to us. And that's the thing, too. My biggest issue and the reason why I'm going off and not really saying nice things about you, because
Oh, well, he looks like a
after
crack
I went in your
fiend.
He looks like he got jumped on his head. He looks like he. It looks like his. He looks like an aborted fetus that didn't go all the way.
Let's sweeten the pot. Let's sweeten the pot, okay, Triton? Yeah. If you come in here and you post the video or you show any proof that I am in the wrong or that I bitched about tech issues or anything like that, I will publicly make an entire video apologizing to you.
Ooh.
She will make you a whole ass statue. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
No.
And I know you're obsessed with wanting attention and getting the views. That would be great for your content in your channel.
Right.
I told him that. I said, no, I just fucking DM'd him and said, dude, if you want to record that, like, if you want to go at links and record that, I don't think she's going to have a problem with that. Like,
no, I don't care.
He just told me no.
Oh, really?
He just told me no in DMs. Like,
if you come on, I will donate $50 to charity.
First of all,
a charity of his choice or just random?
Of his choice.
You know what charity he would pick? Him. He's a charity case. Also, Triton, this is content. This is content, Triton. Why don't you take advantage of it? Oh, are you like Triton? Are you worried that I'm?
You have 4 minutes.
You have 4. Triton, real quick, if you think you have the better show, you should go live. Go on Victor's stuff. I'll get server muted because I'm not leaving the fucking call. Fuck you. But I'll be server muted. I won't say a fucking thing. You can have your thing with links, right? And see where it goes. The choice is yours, but I'm not holding my goddamn breath for you.
Right, and please don't be a fucking bitch. Please don't be talking shit and doing videos and then getting the chance to fucking actually have a one-on-one. Record that for content, which everybody here has said that you have permission to do, and then fucking just not do it. Like,
he's not
bro.
He's not doing
like,
it.
please show that you have more balls than most of the people in the fucking commentary community, for fuck's sake.
Like, this is literally content. What?
It's literally content.
I swear to fuck, I will good faith this as much as I humanly can.
But I'm not leaving. I'm not leaving.
No.
I'm not leaving.
But I will fucking mute you if need be.
That's
because you're not involved
4
versus,
minutes
yeah.
to make your decision. If you don't show up, you are officially a little bitch and you cannot talk shit about me.
There you go.
You literally cannot. I am giving you a chance. I know you're active. I know you're not busy. I see you typing.
Typing
So
where?
why don't you put your big boy pants on?
He's DMing me.
Tuck your little
or I'm
dick
talking to him.
in an innie and actually show up.
Ooh, I like it. Let's continue.
For it, and you told me everything was all good. You're shit talking me.
Do
and your server calling me
do
retarded,
do
saying I'm on my show
do
again,
do.
saying that I'm stupid, arrogant, all this shit. So it's like you're gonna
What a
talk shit
pussy.
behind my back and not even
The
say
ball
it to my
is
face.
in his court,
And
Nintendo.
now you're
The ball
now
is
out of
literally
nowhere,
in
you're
his
starting
court,
shit,
and
making
he's
this
about to
video on
fumble
YouTube,
it.
trying to fucking shame me for just having tech issues. It's like, who cares? Hell, Review Tech USA, a guy that's literally called Review Tech, has tech issues. He had tech issues interviewing
I can't believe this
Cassidy.
man.
So it's like everyone has tech issues. In fact, you yourself have
Is he
tech
saying
issues.
anything?
And we'll show
No,
that
he
later,
hasn't
guys.
responded
We'll show
since.
your hypocrisy and all that. I will only
He's
be
really
addressing you
bitching
on
out, eh? Can we get a
the show.
L in
Yeah.
chat for Triton? I want
Ellen
to see all those
Catholic.
L's.
Ellen Catholic Triton.
One time just to respond to your fucking bullshit and to
Not
also
even
get
for
content out of
charity,
you, and then
dude.
after that, I'm moving on to other shit. Because it's like, for one, you're not even worth it.
Not
you're not
even
even
for
interesting.
charity.
You're just some dumb whore with e-simps. All you're known for is
You want the e-simps.
Here's the wall of L's. Look at all those L's, babe. It is not looking good for you, my dear.
Damn, look at all them L's. Damn. I mean,
Oh, but don't worry. Technically, half of those are my Sims.
technically. Hey,
I am
listen.
completely look. I am completely fucking cool with you, dude. I don't have any issues with you. But if you are literally like, you literally just saw me said, come in here and fucking like face this shit off instead of just talking back and forth on a fucking like, bro. If you fucking don't like respond to this shit, I am gonna call you a bitch and a pussy until the fucking sun turns blue. Like I'm telling you straight up, you will always be known as a bitch ass pussy to me. Like. This is your one chance to prove that you have bigger fucking balls, like you claim, than most of the people in the fucking commentary community. And you're gonna walk away from this shit when I'm like giving you all of this fucking crap. I'm literally bending over backwards to fucking make it so that it's more advantageous for you.
I'm gonna
Like,
be
come on,
bending
bro.
over tonight when I see Morningstar.
Okay, but still.
This is so bad. This is so bad. Also, hi Nintendo Mail. What's up, Nintendo Mail? God
All
bless
you fucking gooners need to calm down now. Thank you.
is a girl that got fucked over by Locale Live, which honestly,
See
I don't
chat
even know
yell
if
at
they
me
got
for
fucked
that
over or
one.
not, because
That's
it's
the
just
best
a
part of
stupid
gooning, is when Oda yells at me for it.
bitch, and you always want shit. You have an ego. You think people should give you everything. Like honestly, it's like I don't get it. I don't even get why you're attacking us over tech issues.
I
Like, it's just
genuinely
fucking
can't believe
tech
he's this
issues.
much of a
That's
pussy.
literally all you're fucking mad at is tech issues. I asked the right questions, and you're just being a stupid.
Show the
Bro, it wasn't even the
interview.
tech issues. That was not just the tech issues she was talking about, dude. It was other shit too.
Show the
Holy
interview.
I
Show the
wasn't
interview.
talking shit about the tech issues. I'm not mad about the tech issues. It happens. It didn't bother my interview. But he
Yeah,
also, they weren't even
the walking
looking at
around
the
and
chat.
saying shit that you were. Yeah.
They weren't even looking at the chat either, so they couldn't even tell that they were having tech issues because they weren't reading chat.
Oh, bro, he's not answering me no more. He's a fucking bitch. He bitched out.
1 second. I'm just getting this real quick. Okay.
Bitch trying to cause drama and make something out of nothing. This is literally a fucking nothing burger. It's literally
He
a
left the
nothing burger,
server?
so I don't understand.
He left the
why
Locale King server? No
But
way.
people are trying to dramatize.
You're lying.
Is that where he was in? Where he was typing? Yep.
Dynamic 44 said he's out.
Yep. Lynx wins. That's full on. Triton bitched out. I'm sorry, man.
I think this deserves a
fatality. Yeah, I knew that was fucking coming.
Walk out already. Again. Well, who did the fatality? Was it Lynx or was it you, Victor?
It was me.
Fatality.
Yeah, that's Link's thing because she does
Thanks.
like the
Thanks,
Mortal Kombat
Lynx.
statues. and stuff.
Thanks, Lynx. Damn.
Have you always been a fan of Mortal Kombat, Lynx?
I have, yeah, I have since I was younger because
Yeah. I grew up. Oh, was he? Oh, okay.
He was kicked from 44 Dynamic for being a pussy.
I grew up. My local bowling alley had the original Mortal Kombat 1 fucking arcade. Like, I can't tell you how much fucking money I spent on that game. Like,
did you actually beat the game, or did you?
Fuck no, dude.
Bro,
I was a little kid who sucked at video games. Like,
well,
I didn't beat it until it came out
professional.
on like PlayStation or whatever. Then I fucking beat it. Like, I beat it when I beat the SNES version. Like,
Did you actually beat anyone? Lynx, have you beat anyone in Mortal Kombat, or do you just play story mode?
This is my first one. Mortal Kombat 1 is the first story mode that I played through, and I have beaten it. Every other game I just played with my brothers. It was never like to play for the story mode.
Oh, nice.
yeah, they
nice,
never
nice.
they never used to have really big story modes until like PlayStation.
You know what I mean? Arcade mode.
Yeah.
Arcade mode. Damn, look at that. See, Triton, I learned. You learned something about your person. She likes Mortal Kombat. Like you two, like you and Lynx have something in common. She likes to play Mortal Kombat. You look like a Mortal Kombat character.
You got fatality like a Mortal Kombat character.
You look.
Really, I hired a retard.
Wait, Lynx. Let me ask you something. Do you have the Tommy C soundbite? I don't know if you have it. The one where he.
Which Tommy C soundbite?
The fucking take the knife one. You know where I think he went. You know which one I'm talking about, right? Anyways, it doesn't matter.
I have no clue.
Where he just stick the knife in your neck and twist it. That one. I don't know if you remember. People know what I'm talking about. Anyways, that's you, Triton. Let's continue.
To get me more attention by curving me because that's all you're doing is.
I want to suck your dick and have you blow off of my mouth, Daddy.
That works too.
Okay, that was weird fucking timing, but all right.
Yes.
That's his thing. That's his random thing. And this is and look, he does an hour.
44 Dynamic confirmed that Triton left the server. He was not removed for being a little bitch. He literally just was a little bitch. He wouldn't even defend the show.
Nick, I grew up on Star Fox, so yeah, LOL. Oh, but that's the thing about him. That's Triton. Triton. Here's the. You are someone that people point you. It's interesting. Triton and I used to do a show together called Wall Smashers. It's going through its paces. It's under new management. Victor used to be part of Wall Smashers. I'm
dying,
on and off.
yeah.
I'm on and off of it, but Triton was originally part of the show. And Triton was so bad at it that I think he got fired from it because he doesn't know how to make content. Now,
yeah.
Triton,
I don't actually remember why he fucking.
I don't know, but I think maybe the person that made it doesn't matter. My point is that
oh my God, Huggy, check your fucking the Discord chat again and pull that shit up.
Is it you or someone?
Like how we pulled up the other stuff from the Triton conversation. The fucking VC, the VC in the top right corner.
Okay, calm your boobs.
Hi, Big Blue.
Oh, here you go. Thank you. Iams. There you go.
Right, I don't ever want to hear you fucking ever talk about other people being afraid of you ever fucking again. Like ever again. Full stop. I don't ever want to hear you call anyone else a bitch ass or say that they're afraid of you or say that they won't confront you and shit. I don't ever want to hear you I don't want to ever hear those words come out of your mouth.
Nope. I'm sorry. but
I literally gave you as
a
much
bitch.
good faith as I could tonight to do this shit. Yes, Huggy and them's fucking talking shit about you, but that's par for the fucking course. Huggy and Link, like that's par for the fucking course because they have issues with you. I literally was giving you good faith, dude. Yeah, I made fun of your fucking teeth. Who gives a shit? Everybody makes fun of the way I look. Who cares? The point is that I would have full on given you a good faith fucking like conversation to had. I would have fucking muted Huggy. Because obviously he's the one that's streaming all the shit, but he would have been on fucking mute so that you and Lynx could have gone at it and settled your shit. You full on bitched out tonight, and I don't know how much respect I had for you before, but I have a lot less now. So,
bro, you have 400 subscribers. You're not even monetized. Where is this arrogance coming from? What is this? I'm so confused.
So at this point, man, since he's not gonna accept that, the gloves are off. Y'all could just tear the fuck into him. I don't get it.
I've been tearing this man.
I know. No, I mean if y'all want to go brutal, go brutal. Have fun. Get his ass.
That's fine. Look, Link, you from the small interaction I got from I'm having with you, I think you're a wonderful person. I think you're very nice, and I think you're very well mannered and spoken. I have no idea what the fuck he's on about. I think you are the type of person that gave a lot of chances, and he's just very bad at what he does. I don't know, I don't know what he hoped to gain from it. I don't know if he will ever get a chance to interview someone part of the community. Again, what's going to end up happening when there's a bigger person that he might get an interview with, and they might give him a lot of shit. Are you going to delete it then? Triton, if you had any type of clout, if you got monetized, at the very least you didn't have to delete it, you could put it to members only. I would have been forced to be a member of your channel just so I could watch your stuff. And please, I would love for you to copyright strike me watching your stuff. I double dog dare you to do that shit. But we may never know. Anyways, you need to stop. And the fact that we have, listen, I don't know about y'all, but I'm just Link, I don't know if you have to leave soon or you have stuff to do. I mean, I don't want to keep you, but my curiosity for this stream that he did, this hour and 5 minute stream, is he has what, 2 people, Victor? Is it 2 or 3 people?
I don't know. I didn't get a chance to watch it yet.
You never get a chance to watch. Okay. Now here's the thing. Okay, I'm gonna do this. Now, what? Fuck. Stop. One second. Why is he not doing this? Sorry. Oh, here you go. Take this off. So I'm gonna stream now. For anyone that still wants to watch this, you're more than welcome to. And then let me put this over here. 1 second. Oh yeah, okay, cool. So what I'll do is this. I'm gonna 1.5 times speed it. Let's see if this works. And go.
Hey Devin.
We are live. Hello everyone. Welcome to Ravencast episodes. Okay, make sure it's on public.
Oh, is it on public?
Oh yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Hello everyone, I'm just going to quickly promote it and we will get started. So we are under attack, rat alert, we're under attack. So the streamer, which I'm going to call her Hello
I'm going to
Kitty,
put my head through a fucking wall.
Hello
Yeah.
Kitty.
The man just red alert.
We're 5 seconds in, I'm going to put my head through a fucking wall.
This man.
decide if you don't know who Hello Kitty is, that is
We're referring
Link,
to Drama
and
Queen
she
Links.
decided we're referring to her as Hello Kitty. So Hello Kitty basically
Just to piss her off.
yeah, so we did an interview with her to go over the Keemstar locale situation.
Hello Kitty? What the okay, whatever, sorry.
And I think it was going good at first, but then Silver was having technical issues.
No, it went
and that's-
horribly. No, I mean, that's the thing, too. It's like,
It was going
we
good.
were having technical issues, but here's another issue with it, right? She wasn't telling me about these issues until it got to the point where she was sitting there screaming at me.
So you're telling me it is your guest's responsibility to help you run your show?
I guess so.
Is that what we're talking about right now? Because isn't it the showrunner's responsibility to read their chat, and their chat was telling them over and over again that they were having tech issues? Isn't it their responsibility? And let the record show, not only on that stream that I did, but this stream, there's both of them that have tech issues. That's a you problem, ma'am and sir, not a me problem.
Yes, Victor. Like we've been through, we've been up and down this commentary community for what a couple of years, 2 years. I don't know.
You said I've been up and down this commentary community.
No, in terms of like,
is that what you said? Did you just call me a whore?
Just shut the fuck up. My point is that we've seen a lot of shit. Have you ever heard of anyone making their guests be the one to tell them
That's
about
fucking
tech issues?
stupid, bro. Like, why is it the like, who the fuck actually thinks it's the responsibility of the guest to fix your tech issues? It's your fucking, you're the one running the cult. Or the cult. Oh my god, why did I saw Link's cult in the chat, and that literally just fucking fried my brain.
Oh, you mean you're reading chat?
Yes, I'm reading chat.
Take notes.
I saw somebody say Link's cult, and I just got the word cult in my fucking brain. My bad. It's your job to run the stream, which means it's your job to do the interview correctly, to make sure that the issues are fucking fixed. It's not the job of the person that you invited to the interview to tell you, hey, you need to fix this, you need to do this, you need to. That's on you, man. That's on you. Like, bro, you sitting there and saying, well, she didn't do anything for us to help or what. It's not her place to do that. That's the first fucking bit of, like, unprofessionalism that just sticks in my fucking craw. By the way, if you really want to salute Lynx, you say Hail Lynxer. That's what I say.
Hail Lynx.
Oh, God.
It wasn't
Don't
like
start that
a friendly,
again.
like, hey,
Don't start that
FYI,
again.
Or DMing me and
we had issues with our interview Kyler, and Kyler was just like, hey, you guys are having technical issues, but instead of screaming at us, he actually went live on his Kick just so like it was still fun because he enjoyed being on the show. He's like, hey, I really love
I also didn't scream at them for
being
their
on the show, and I'm not
text issues at all. I was
I'm
very
sorry.
polite.
Yeah. See, look at you being polite. You were a diva. Be like, this is not up to my standards. Fix this shit. Imagine if you said that. It's not up to my standards. Fix this shit. You think these idiots would have been like, okay, would they still? No matter what you did, Link, they still were a bitch.
Mm-hmm.
Still were a bitch. No matter what.
That still fucks me up. Well, she didn't help us with the. It's not your fault.
It's so fucking.
Shit kills me, bro. I hate how people do that shit.
Triton, buddy, pal. Again, I want you watch my stream and see how a real professional, not even professional, I want you to see how I'm running my stream. Maybe you could take notes and maybe you can actually be worth a damn. Because, Lord have mercy, how the fuck is the channel surviving? I don't know. Let's continue.
I'm not going to ruin the experience. I'm not.
Also, stop window capturing your Discord. Full screen it. We don't need to see your DMs of all the weirdos you be DMing. Just saying.
Not gonna let the experience be ruined just because y'all have little technical issues, and it's like our technical issues on Kyler wasn't even that bad. Make sure y'all hit the like. But
another thing about the issues.
We asked her a question. Hold on. Let me do the full TDR real quick, and then I'll let you go. So we interview her, and she starts screaming at Silver. And me and Silver, we didn't want to rip into her because Silver still saw her as a friend, and I want to be professional.
Well,
so I don't want
also,
to rip into Gaz. Hold on.
If you let me say, speak one, let me say one thing real quick, please.
All right, 'cause I gotta finish the TBO.
Yeah, sorry.
So,
Anyways,
pause.
another thing is to
See, that is what happened the entire interview. That. Oh, let me speak. Hold on, let me speak. Hold on. Let me get this one point across. Hold on. That was 90% of the interview. And second of all, I did not scream at them. I said, hey, listen, I'm not trying to be like an asshole or anything, but like this is incredibly unprofessional and I'm upset about it. I was not screaming at all. And that's why he needs to upload it, because he's going to lie on my name with no proof.
Yeah, I feel like having multiple people inside of a fucking interview room, like on Discord, is not a smart idea.
It doesn't work.
Yeah, like I understand one person probably like doing the fucking audio and shit or whatever, but like, bro, it should be ask the questions, let the person respond, and then go at some point after you did that long pause when they're finished, go, okay, is there anything else you want to add to that? After that, move the fuck on. Rinse, repeat for however long until you get all the information that you require. Thank them for the interview. Let them go.
Yeah.
By the way,
super fucking simple to do. I don't know how you fuck that up.
By the way, Triton, if you knowing how your brain works, you'd be like, but Huggy had Victor on the thing interviewing Lynx. No, there's a difference. Victor is kind of sort of co-hosting with me. But here's the thing, we're not stepping on each other's toes.
This is a conversation, not a specific interview.
Exactly. It's a conversation. That's all it is. We're just having a conversation about you. But this is not...
You know that thing we wanted you to come in and have, Triton?
That's all it is. Oh, let's continue.
Now, we were well aware that my mic was having issues, but you could still hear Lynx and you could still hear Triton perfectly fine. You could hear other guests on the show. It's just I had a shitty mic, but now we've moved on. I actually have a decent mic now. That's really good. And this happened 2 weeks ago. So we're not for our future guests that want to come on or whatnot. Please note that this is not this is not a common occurrence here.
No, that's the thing. Like, shit like that's gonna happen, and we've had like 3 of our 4 interviews we've had like last week have been successful. The only one that wasn't successful was her, and it's mainly her fault because she was being an asshole, and she was also so after all that, she goes into her Discord.
That's literally the worst way to fucking react to that.
Dude, I'm gonna say it again. Upload the stream. If you're gonna sit there and say I was a cunt and a bitch, upload the stream.
Yeah.
Expose me.
Show that shit. Show that evidence.
But my manager had to do it because my teeth gap is so big that I can't even figure out anything.
Who's your
My
manager?
manager did it.
Triton, who's your manager? Because let me tell you something. I don't have managers. I just have like-minded individuals that want to see me succeed. Not managers, just people. You don't have managers. You have tar wranglers. And that's what makes us different. Also, I wouldn't be surprised if you got bullied into deleting that video. I bet you, Triton, you never had an individual thought in your mind. Everything I've seen about you, Triton, regarding any impasse that you had in commentary, was always someone else telling you what to do. It was never your decision. So I want you to remember that when you say that you are having this great channel and that Keemstar is watching you and all this other stuff, no. You're a puppet. You are a waste of space. I have no problem saying this. You are a forever loser. I don't wish your channel to be gone. I wish you mediocrity. I wish for you to go this landscape to do good work, but not great work. And people are going to wonder what happened to him. And people will realize when they watch your content that you had nothing to offer in this world. Remember that. Oh,
Shit
sorry.
talks me, calls me retarded, says that she ain't gonna go on my show, and it's just, bitching about me to all of her simps, and basically ripping into me. And then I decided to let that go, and then in Morningstar's server, I saw she was being cringe. So I decided to call her cringe in that server and leave the server, and then I guess that made her decide to make this video. Oh, Glitch, we're live, by the way. And decided to make this
Again,
video.
making a
where
video. I did
she's
not
going-
specifically make a video to talk about you, you actual fucking retard. You got mentioned in like a 3-4 hour long stream for a second, you fucking retard. I did not go and make an hour video about me, who apparently is so much content that you had to talk about me for an hour. You're actually delusional, bud.
She called you bud. That stings. That's gotta sting, buddy. Damn. The bud? Next she'll be calling you sport.
You tried, sport. You really tried.
Dagger, bro. Dagger, come on.
At us and over audio issues, because the only thing that we did was have audio issues. We wasn't rude to her. We wasn't disrespectful to her at all, and she decided to make this video. So now we're gonna go see what Hello Kitty and her crack stamps have to say.
Also, another thing I'd like to note before we start this.
By the way, just because I'm a spiteful son of a bitch, if Ruby, if Ava, if anyone else down the line would love to come on my show just to spite this man or whatever the case is, I'm open. I'm open like the universe. I'm open to it because I want to show people how to treat people with respect. Just not fucking petty. Just saying.
I was part of her community before, and I respected her as a friend and as somebody who used to view her. Wait, is it showing it on screen?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm on the stream.
Huh?
Can you see the showing on stream real quick? Sorry, I'm not signed in on. I had to turn off my phone.
It says you have it paused, but once you show it, I think it'll show.
Okay.
Up.
We had a big issue when I was brought on to.
Did you say something, Lynx, or was that?
No, I didn't say anything.
Okay.
They're so irrelevant. I'm sorry. I don't even remember what the fuck they're.
Hold up. She just called us.
Oh,
irrelevant.
that's him
Bitch,
replaying the Ava stream.
Okay, it doesn't help that you're not showing it. You fucking oh god, you fucking sped.
Nobody knew who your name was before Locale. The only reason why people know Drama Queen Links because she was on Queens.
Hey, newsflash, retard.
Okay, so that right there. That right there. So you're upset that I'm known for something and you're not? Why don't you sit down? Why don't you sit down and eat popcorn and watch my content like other people do? Because you're nonsense. That's why your YouTube channel is struggling, and I did you a favor and you couldn't give me the time of day to sit down and actually ask me questions.
By the way, she did you a favor, and it's not Lynx's fault that you're not how are you not monetized? That's what bothers me. Like, you had someone that was a talked about with the town, and you couldn't get numbers? Are you crazy? Are you like bad at life? What the fuck? Anyways.
Sorry about that. Is it showing?
Yeah, it's showing.
Okay.
I hear it.
All right, so we're gonna continue on.
Yeah, I can hear it all right on my end.
Okay.
Yeah, she's calling us irrelevant and all that, but why are you talking about us? And she says she doesn't know our channel. First of all, our channel's Ravencast, bitch. Ravencast. Say it. Ravencast. No, I'm in the I'm so irrelevant that I'm in the like, it's just so fucking stupid. Also, what's up, Muffin in chat? Hello, guys.
Muffin! What's up, everybody? Yeah,
what's up, everybody?
Also, another thing is, too,
They
it just
still don't have
we
it
also
full
decided to provide.
screen nor the preview showing.
Yeah, not professional. Not professional.
Links, do you have to go in a minute?
To be quite honest.
Yeah, I have to go in like 13 minutes.
Okay.
Okay.
So we decided to private because it was bad on our end, and we thought that she would not want that up, because as a creator, it's like slop. And I thought, from our perspective, I thought she was going to be okay with that, right? But no. The next day, she publicly attacked me in her public VC, asking me why the video got private.
No, pause. I will get my entire fucking links call in here right now to confirm it was the same day. And here's the thing about Drama Queen links, I always have receipts. Babe, did you know that when you join VC, it's recorded? So I can show an exact picture of exactly 10 minutes after the interview, Silver Knight and Triton joining and leaving my VC. If they want to sit there and say it was the next day, they're lying. Go ahead.
I explained to her that it wasn't our call, it was our manager's call. No, not trying to put the blame on our manager, but it was Nif's call because Nif wanted that. Hi, Cyber. We're live.
Hi, Cyber. We're live.
Okay, we're gonna play the video.
Channel's call. They did an interview with me, and it was planned for 5 days ahead. They gave me the wrong time, so I ended up being ready an hour.
That is not true.
We planned it 3 fucking days ahead. It wasn't 5 days. She wants to keep going with the story. It was 5 days. It was not 5 fucking days.
Even then, hold on.
5 days. Either way, it was planned. He's so stupid.
So.
Wait, hold on. When did I do the interview?
Follow me.
You don't
For example, me and you.
Finish the video, but she claims that we lied about the time. That we said that I told her 7. I have 3 screenshots of me telling her 3 different times that it was 8 o'clock. So she wants to go around and say that I said 7, that I told her the wrong time. That is not true, and we're going to prove it. We have the receipts,
And
and that's why I'm doing it.
our planning is very poor. It was poor back then. But here's the thing. We're not a big channel, so it's not like we're having to...
Hold on. I want to stop you there.
Wait,
The only thing
so
that happens
there,
is audio issues.
right
The questions
there,
are
they
fine. I think
admit
the
it.
questions-
His own fucking teammate, employee, whatever, just admitted that they're bad at scheduling. So screenshot or not, there it is right there. Idiot.
I know.
Were great. I think if we didn't have audio issues and it was just the questions, it would have been a great interview because the questions were not bad. And that's the thing. She wants to complain. She was complaining in private that we only asked about Keemstar related questions. But I'm sorry, that's all she's known for is Keemstar related shit. What else am I supposed to ask her? Am I supposed to ask her
Prove
stuff
this.
like
Prove
random
the
shit?
receipts
Like
that I was
only known.
complaining in private about it.
To go at Keemstar. She's only known Locale Live made her career. Keemstar made her career. And I hate Keemstar, but it's the truth. She's only known because of Keemstar. She hates that.
And I'm
That's
gonna
what-
say, and I'm gonna state this too, like saying we spent 5 days is completely false. Like, yes, that day me and Trident were discussing the questions and whatnot, but I mean, there's not that much to really discuss with her, you know, because it was like
No, it happened. So, like,
we had 2 major parts. Hang on, let me finish what I'm saying, please. Let me finish, okay? You gotta stop doing that to me. An issue that I had, right, was
We're
the fact
turning
that,
at each
like,
other.
she was saying we had 5 days to plan it. False. We did not. Oh my god.
Is he screaming? Is he screaming about that?
Yeah.
Continue what you're saying.
He's screaming at his mama.
Did he? Go back. Let's make sure.
So it was like
No, it happened. So, like,
we had
just-
2
hold on.
major parts. Hang on, let me finish what I'm saying, please.
Alright.
Let me finish, okay? You gotta stop doing that to me. An issue that I had, right, was the fact that, like, she was saying we had 5 days to plan it. False. We did not. Oh my god.
Yeah, that. What was
doing in the
that?
background?
I don't.
He was
That might have been
screaming-
somebody else. I don't know what
He
that
was
was.
no. I think he was screaming at his parents.
Oh.
I'm muted.
I don't know.
Continue what you're saying.
Unprofessional.
Where are you?
You can
Oh.
finish. You can finish.
Anyways, sorry, that distracted me. Yeah, but anyways, but we didn't say we probably planned it. Was it 2 days, Triton? Or how many days?
No,
did it
but
take?
that's not the point, though. I don't want to focus on that because I think it was actually 5
We
days.
still need to-
But that's
yeah.
the thing. It's like I reached out to her and we had the questions. I had the questions ready.
I
the
asked
questions,
people in her Discord, what questions would you want us to ask?
and let
I
me guess,
asked people in
it's-
VC. No one gave me a response. And it's like, you know,
Why
from our
would we do
perspective,
your show for you?
Exactly.
You're the interviewer, not the interviewed. Why would my people do your work for you? That makes no sense.
Because it's not a good
Oh, I thought for a second I thought you.
because they don't know how to monitor audio. You do realize this whole stream, Trident's the one not hosting it. It's the guy talking. So this whole thing is he's not controlling any of it. So it really goes to show where his head is at.
So we're gonna ask her. The only 2 things that she's known for is doing art, doing her statues, and Keemstar. Okay, we continue on. Sorry.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. What is this crap? This is us responding to links. The crack. Hello Kitty. The crack.
The person that just won't leave us
Why
alone
are
about
they
an interview that
calling
happened
me
2
Hello
fucking weeks ago.
Kitty?
We made.
I don't know. It's like this
What?
weird thing like fucking Keemstar does with Grace where he calls her Voldemort. Like,
But my name isn't Hello Kitty. I've literally never had anyone online call me Hello Kitty before, ever. Like, where's that coming from? You think you ate with that? Hello Kitty is adorable. Thank you very much.
Amen to that.
One small response in our Persev interview, but that's because that was Persev's response, not really ours.
Yeah, not only that, but she came at us in private. She also was like saying that, oh, well, it's all good. It's just technical issues, like to me in the server. But then in the call, she's calling me retarded, stupid, and all that. It's like,
okay, we're gonna keep playing the video.
Proof for that too. Early, and they're like, no, it's not for another hour. And I was like, okay, well, here's a screenshot of you giving me the wrong time. And this was planned for a while. I come on, the host that's asking me the questions is like walking around and like just being blatantly disrespectful to me.
Hey, how is it disrespectful?
Hold on. It's a shot at me. I want to respond, and you can
Okay.
respond. I'll only do that because it's a shot at me. First of all I did was walk around. That's it. All I did was walk around. How is that disrespectful to you? When you were shitting on me, calling me retarded, all that in private, that's disrespectful, you stupid. Like, that's disrespectful. I was nothing but respectful. I apologize. I fucking was trying to make things right. You're the one that was being disrespectful. You're the one that was being rude. You was the one that was causing issues. You're the one that blew this up. You're the one that uploaded this on your 4K sub channel. You're the one that was being disrespectful. You're the one that...
Pause.
Remember.
Uploaded on my 4K sub channel?
Nuh-uh. Also, again, Triton, if you thought you did a good job, did
I delete it.
Did Lynx ever like tell you thank you? Did Lynx ever like if it was not your fault, then you should get some sort of like platitude, like thank you for coming on. It was very nice to be here, something, right? But if that was not the case, you're the problem. Just saying.
That's wanting
And
drama.
this is why
All
he
you
won't
want is drama.
upload that
All this is
video, because any dogs in this fight that he has right now, he would not have if he uploaded that video. He would have nothing to say. And if I'm in VC calling him retarded, why is that any of his business? As long as I'm not doing it publicly, who cares? I call everyone a fucking retard. Ask Victor.
I think she's called me that a couple of times. Yes,
I have.
I mean,
to your face.
Victor, you are, but that's okay.
Okay, look who's talking, you slurry fuck.
Love you too, Vic.
Wait, I feel left out.
I am a little
need an
retarded, I'm gonna be honest.
I'm an attention whore. I need to be insulted. Where's my insult?
Okay, Hello Kitty. There you go. See, I call you Hello Kitty. What the fuck? That's his fucking insult. This man, listen. This man is just. Let's continue because
drama. This is a way to create drama and go after us for drama, so you can get clout. Like, that's all it is. And you're fucking.
So
dumb.
I can get clout off of what? Off of what, babe?
Well, how do you say, dude? How do you remotely how does your brain connect that when she has more viewership and more fucking followers and more of a retention viewer rate than you fucking do? How is she getting clout off of a smaller fucking channel? How does that work exactly?
Literally makes no sense.
I don't know. Fucking, I hate how people do that. Like they have nothing else to be able to say, but they're just like, oh, they just want clout off of me, man. They just want clout, bro. You have like 4 people watching you. Last time she went live. Granted, it was about like trauma and stuff in your personal life, but you had like 200 something people watching you.
Yeah.
How the fuck is she getting clout off of you, bro?
Jesus Christ, and bro, I have 24, and God bless all these 24 people. Love each single every one of you guys. I got 24 people watching me. How does that look? And mind you, Treasure, this is impromptu. And I'm getting
right.
24
He's got
people.
more followers, like more subscribers, and more people watching this right now. So,
and I'm monetized. And I got super chats. And I got membership. All because of being kind, knowing when to pick my spots, and also having help with people that are competent and not retarded like you and your friends are. That I'm just saying.
Shit just makes no sense, bro.
At the ending of the day, this is all me, by me, for me. That's it. Anyone else that comes onto the stream, it's just a plus. I don't need
What is
it.
this you just showed us, Links? Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
No, it's okay. I was ranting a little bit.
Sorry?
There's another thing that Link showed off in the
Oh yeah,
chat thing.
that's just like
In the
people
VC
in the
chat.
Discord,
Got
like
you,
what
buddy,
they were
buddy.
talking about during the stream. Other
Oh.
people were saying it was too many questions, but like
Let me wait. I'm just gonna keep links.
Well, there's nothing wrong with a bunch of questions. It's the problem of like not allowing the person to fucking answer the questions.
Yeah.
Be like,
I literally still have an interview that I did with someone when I was covering drama a while back on my YouTube that shows you like perfectly, almost perfectly. I think I interrupted a couple of times and maybe asked a stupid question once or twice, but it's literally like it shows you the perfect way to fucking do an interview with a person.
Was that the? I forget what it was.
The Xena and Poppy no flake.
Xena, it was a tip
Yeah.
of my nose. It was a tip of my nose.
Yeah, it's like 3.3K views, et cetera, et cetera. It was like almost a year ago.
Congratulations.
But like that's literally fucking shows you the best way to have an interview with somebody.
And you deleted the Maya one, right? Or you have that?
Yeah, the Maya one's gone because that fucking court case got settled and shit. So I deleted.
Well, was that like a lot of views? You don't have to give me the exact number, but was that a lot of views also?
I don't remember. I mean, I kind of, in a way, I do kind of wish I'd have left that up because that had, but that like
It was
had my face
like
on it.
yeah.
Really...
But that's fair. Eclipse says, be like, oh fuck, someone sent another pizza to my address. I gotta go. Sorry, effing trolls. Derailing too much questions about Local Universe. LCU, that's the most strangest thing I have ever heard in my life. LCU. Anyways, not against Raj, but the concept. Anyways. And enough about what you do in life, etc. Like, make it interesting before having guests. That, yeah, made me laugh. Have a list of things you ask. This is so unprepared. This just wants to get Q's attention. Yes, it's cloud chasing, to be honest. I tuned in for 5 minutes and it's boring. Dude is echoing. Damn. Like, mind you, you should have a list of questions, but for me, I like to, I vibe with people. I get the feel of it. You may get stuff, whatever.
Oh, and this is fucking stupid. I was never disrespectful to you. Now, what did you want to say, Silver?
First thing, it's not showing up to the stream. It's just
No,
saying.
I heard it. It's not showing, but I heard it.
I know, but that's. I thought
It's
we were gonna
fine. As long as they can hear what they say, I really don't. It doesn't matter.
Okay. I mean.
What? Wait, whoa. As long as I can hear it, that's all that matters. What about your audience? What? Okay, cool.
It's fine. Just continue. All right, well then we can go over the screens. All right, it's fine, Silver. We can just continue it, or we can just continue what they said in the video, and we can go over the screenshots. All right?
Yeah, we're gonna have to do that because fuck, dude.
All right. He's having a little issues with the video, so we'll just go over the screenshots.
They just won't show it.
Basically, okay, so I'll just address what she said then. All they said it was like I was disrespectful for walking around.
It was shown. It was
sexually,
shown.
which
Wait, so it was shown. You had it, idiot.
I don't think we did. I think we asked the right questions. We did it right. The only thing that was really wrong was the audio issues, and she keeps flip-flopping around it. She's doing get else behind the scenes. And
also, hang on.
So here, I'm gonna go. So go to the side chat, Silver, and I'm going to reply.
Hang on. You said You said I could reply real quick about that.
Yeah. But
also, another thing is like, how is it disrespectful? Ruby, we have like Ruby and other people. They walk around. I mean, there's IRL streamers that walk around when they stream, right? Not like if you're disrespecting her, you'd be making funny faces or you'd be flicking her off.
Oh my god,
that's in the video.
They're not doing interviews though, dude. Like, there's a difference between an IRL streamer walking around having a conversation with a person and somebody who's scheduled an interview.
Yeah.
Like, I understand, like, if you have to get up and do something, you should at least tell them, hey, I've got to jump up real quick and grab something. You okay with that? I'm still going to talk to you and et cetera, et cetera. And if they say fine, then okay, cool. That's not that big of a deal. But, like, again, I want to see the fucking interview, but, like...
By the way, why are you bitching out your friend when he's trying to make your stream better? Like, show the stream. Are you scared? Triton, are you scared of women? Yes.
And again, they're still having tech issues. They're still having stream issues.
I know. I can hear it.
You can't. You only see the stream preview. This isn't full screen.
He
I mean,
had
we
it,
can
though.
hear them fine. I'll admit that we can hear them
Yes.
fine. But like, literally, what the fuck? If this is a reoccurring thing, you cannot get mad at your guest for not telling you. That makes absolutely no sense.
Is the timestamp? You stop that?
I don't know, man.
Here, Cyber, I'm gonna send you the video, and I want you to stream it. And
I'm gonna show the screenshots actually real quick.
Yeah, we'll just show. Actually, well, fuck the video. So basically, because that's all they say really is just try.
Okay,
walking
so
around.
this is our first screenshot. You know, I'm covering it. Hello. So pretend this is like me, like on the screen. You know, covering it. All right. So I'm gonna read these out.
Wait. Here's how we can cover it. We can. You want to be me? And no, I could be me. You want to be Lynx?
Sure. Can I do a girl voice?
Yeah, you do a girl voice on Lynx.
Oh God! What the fuck? What is this? You be the girl, I'll be the guy. What? Triton.
Is this why it's an hour long? Because this is half of the content?
Because all it is, Link, is he doesn't... Bro, even when he's trying to do a hip piece on you, he doesn't know how to go about doing it.
Oh!
What?
Triton just blocked me.
No. Gasp.
I literally sent him a message. I was like, dude, if I asked you to send me the interview and promised not to make it public, like, would you send it to me? And it says, your message could not be delivered. This is usually because you don't share a server with the recipient, or the recipient is only accepting direct messages from friends. Now, maybe he's not blocked. Maybe I'm not blocked, but like...
He definitely removed you as a friend.
He removed you as a friend. He puts... Listen,
I know he kicked me out of the Ravencast.
If you
He kicked me out of the Ravencast server. I'm out of the Ravencast server.
Wow.
What a fucking bitch, bro.
Oh God.
Bro, what a fucking pussy. Holy shit.
I smell coochie. I
smell bitch in here. I smell bitch. Smell like bitch up in here.
I smell it too. It's not
Insane.
that...
Bro, Triton, you're a fucking... pathetic, bro.
These are the same screenshots.
That's pathetic, dude.
It's how are you acting so scared over links? I'm so confused on that. Wait, I forgot. This is you know how I know that whole Mr. Sen debate that Triton had with fucking Fugazi? Okay.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah.
Because how is it that Mr. Sen, who could walk rings around Triton, could say everything in his wherever and could destroy him. Triton wasn't scared to debate fucking Sen about his past. Yet, when it comes to links, he doesn't want to talk. Like, again, I know there's behind the scenes stuff where the whole debate with Sen and Triton was Fugazi, but still, it goes to show you that if you don't hold Triton by the hand, and if he doesn't have anyone to help him with the debate, he can't do the debate. And I is for shit not going to let him come on with his cronies and have them berate links. That's not happening. Triton, you can't... Well, I can't make you do whatever, but I would just behoove you that you cannot go around and bitch about having fights with people when you are given the opportunity to clear the air about stuff. This, honestly, should not be a big... a sane thing. You should...
Yeah, he blocked me on Twitter too. He's a fucking pussy.
You should not... This should not be a thing where you are blocking people, running for people, talking way far behind the scenes. All this could have been done is, Lynx, I would like to speak with you. Hey, I was in the wrong. Lynx, I'm sorry for what I said. Let's bygones be bygones. That could have all been it. But what you did is you decided that you want to make a whole big thing. it's worth more to you in your warped mind to have this one-sided war with Lynx and continue breathing embers into the fire of this one-sided beef, because you figured that if I have a beef with Lynx, people will want to watch my side of the story. Let me be frank. I'm getting more out of this than you could ever in your life. Think about that before you want to go clout hunting.
Link. So I'm gonna just do my own. So you're on the March 8th one, right? Is that what you have?
I'm on the first one you sent me.
No, go to the side chat and I put a dot, and it's on the Links one, March 8th.
Okay, so
The first DM should say, "Hey, Links, are you still wanting to come on the Ravencast and be interviewed by me and Silver Knight?"
hang on, I had that pulled up. Okay.
All right.
I have. Okay, your turn. Okay, read the first part of it. Trident. Trident.
Oh my god.
Trident. Yes.
Wow.
All right. So I'm gonna read. So let me read it then. So hold on. People calling me. They need to stop.
Oh my god.
It's fine. It's
Dude,
fine.
you can
I'm
even
fine.
hear how
Okay,
like frustrated old dude is getting with him. Like,
old boy,
yeah, like he's literally like Triton, like trying to fucking talk to, like, bro, come on, dude.
Maybe he fell asleep. Oh, we forgot he smokes weed to calm his nerves. You remember that, Victor?
I guess I don't remember a lot when it comes to Triton, honestly. But
he says that if he doesn't smoke weed, he will go be erratic. So it's his medicine.
oh, he needs to up the dosage. Then he's already fucking erratic, like, bro.
Okay. Hey, I have it pulled up. All right. Hey, Links, are you still wanting to come on Ravencast to be interviewed by me and Silver Knight?
Hello. Wait, are y'all reading off
Are you
the DM and
available
not actually
Thursday
just
at
showing
8
it?
p.m.?
I'm showing it. I'm yes. Yes.
I am. Yes.
Also,
Okay,
you see how there's a
it's set.
message deleted there? Why would I say I am yes and YESS? What did he delete between those two yeses? I am yes and yes. What did he delete there?
How the fuck would you delete something in that
He
conversation?
deleted something because why would I say I am yes and then yes again?
You remember
That
what it
doesn't
was
make
he
any
said?
sense. I don't know, but I just realized that now. I wonder what he
Appreciate
deleted.
you accepting my
Interesting.
offer. I sent my tweet Thursday
Quiet
night
and
at 8
tweet.
p.m. Hold on. I'm finishing reading the tweet. Thursday night at 8 p.m. RSC Live, episode 13. The RSC crew will be interviewing Drama Queen Links about her experiences with Locale Live and Keemstar. Notice in the tweet I said the time, and I even said what we were talking about. So she can't say she didn't know anything, that I didn't communicate her at all. And here's another screenshot, March 13th, when the interview happened.
Is that the
This
second one?
day of the interview. Yep, second one.
Okay, I'm on it.
You
Read
still
it.
all right? You still coming on the Ravencast for the interview at 8?
Damn, yeah.
You see one thing that's
Where do I
interesting?
go? Exclamation point.
How come the next screenshot isn't the screenshot that we showed earlier?
Which screenshot was that? The
Oh, maybe I switched. Oh, never mind. Maybe that's after. I might be getting confused. Go ahead. Sorry.
See, she's retarded too.
I say 8.
Yep.
Bro,
Yep.
we're at 16 minutes, and we went from we went to a preamble to watching the link response to foregoing that and doing role playing where Silver is being Lynx and Triton's being like, what is this? Oh boy, guys, pump up those likes. Let's get these likes up. Let's get these likes up more than 12.
Also, I feel like we're at the time where Lynx probably has to go.
I
so.
do have.
Oh,
the
Lynx.
heads up.
By
All right, Lynx,
all
if you want to
means.
plug your shit, go ahead.
Yeah, you can plug whatever you want to do. You can do whatever. I mean, I also cover this, but you more than willing to. You can go, no problem, buddy.
Although, to be honest, most of the people in this fucking chat are yours and not ours. So
That's fine. I'm still covering that because whatever. But Lynx, you can go ahead and put a plug wherever you want to plug, and say your how do you do and whatnot.
Final thoughts is Triton's a bitch. Don't talk shit about me and then get mad. We're online influencers. We talk shit online. My name is Drama Queen Lynx. Hello, you knew what you were getting yourself into. Like, cry about it more. You really need to upload that video. Otherwise, I don't think anyone will take anything you say legible until you re-upload that video. Because if I'm such a cunt and I was so rude to you, let's see it.
Yeah. Yes.
And if y'all want to go follow my content, it's at Drama Queen Links.
Yes, but anyone that's a follower or a simple to Triton, if you guys, you could post links, or regardless, I'll post links to her thing in the description. But links, thank you so much for coming in. I really do appreciate it. You are really cool for doing this, so thank you.
Thank you for having me.
Yeah, thanks for coming in, Link. I'll talk to you later.
Alrighty, I'll talk to you guys later. Y'all have a good night.
Yep, have a good one.
All right, okay.
Don't forget to follow Huggy, everybody that's still in chat.
Follow me. Follow me. Give me likes. Thank
You can also check. I got to go too because I got to go play some Mass Effect 2. But you also check me out at Victor Burns TV.
You going live?
I do gaming shit usually.
Are you going live or are you recording it?
I'm going live in a few minutes, man. I'm gonna fucking play Mass Effect 2 all night. I gotta be awake in the morning for shit. So,
Kick or
I've been fucking with the Studio Ghibli filter and shit. I made a bunch of Studio Ghibli pictures of like.
Wait, Kick or YouTube?
Twitch, which is Victor Burns, at Victor Burns, and then YouTube, which is at Victor Burns TV. And then my VOD channel, where I upload videos in 4K now, by the way, is at Victor Burns Gaming, so you can check that out.
Ooh, pretty. Okay.
I'll be going live in a little bit. Probably top of the hour, probably around midnight-ish. So.
Okay, so if I wanted to be in the chat, you watch mostly Kick or you do Twitch? Like if I want to write to you,
I'm not doing Kick and Twitter anymore. I'm doing
Twitch.
I'm doing because of the issues with the 4K. I'm doing Twitch and YouTube.
Got you, guys.
Yeah, Kia just put my channel in the chat, so feel free to follow if you guys want to.
Good job. Victor, if anything, after I finish this, I'll give you my howdy doos, buddy. Thank you again for what you did. You
enjoy the content.
You're great. Thanks, buddy.
I'll talk to y'all later. Thanks, Huggy. Talk to you later.
Talk to you later. Bye. Boop. Let me. Ooh, they make pretty. Okay, let's go. I'll get this out. Yeah, let's continue, shall we? For anyone that's still sticking by, I want to say thank you all for being here. That's very nice of you. I think it's pretty cool.
I said 8 like 4 times, so I don't know what
Dormant was 7.
You will go to the Ravencast waiting to call, which I said this down here because I thought like, oh, maybe I did say 7, but then I looked back and I actually did not say 7. Might have accidentally said 7, but I meant to say 8. I do apologize if I said 7 in the past. And I looked, I was like, I don't remember saying 7. I've always said 8, but I was like, maybe
I
did
remember
last week.
you telling me 7, but I got really confused because I heard 8 and 7. But yeah, you're right. It was like 7. Like 7 was what you texted me that morning. Remember?
Yeah, but I told her. But that's the thing. Point is I told her 8, so she knew it was 8. And even the day of, like just to make sure, I said 8, and she said yes. She didn't say, hey, I could have. You said 7 in the past. Like, nah. She said 8.
I actually have something to throw onto that about that whole time mix up, or not even the time mix up. The reason you originally said 7 was because we were talking about doing a gaming stream before the interview for an hour now, and we were like, oh, we can start at 7 and then 8 o'clock have links on for the interview.
So that's probably why I never told Links herself 7. That's why I've always said 8 in those screenshots, because the original plan was gaming stream at 7, and then Links comes on at 8. Oh yeah, we're live.
Yeah.
Oh, we're live.
Yeah,
we're live.
We have well, I guess we have a random special guest. We have Emperor Scorpion. How's it going, bro?
Dude, Rich, everybody, how's it going? Let's see everybody. What's the stream out of curiosity?
All right, so basically after the video, she puts out the video and all that. I put a response video on Twitter, just basically like saying like, why the fuck are you coming at us for audio issues? Basically,
Which screenshot do we need to show now?
The one that's below the Links one, the Morningstar one.
Okay, I have it pulled. I had it pulled up for a second. I don't know if we're ready for that one. All right. Do you want me to read Cassandra's?
Cassandra's girl voice.
Try and please leave them to be in half. What the fuck, Cassandra?
I'll be morning.
Retarded.
Hold on. I got a good impression. Longer, you got your IP address sent to public.
Followed up on Thursday.
And then I said ban for talking about mods IP because I am mod Locale Kings. And Dynamic gave me permission to ban this guy because this guy's literally threatening to get my IP over me having audio issues with his girlfriend like 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, and
like,
if you have an issue with that, with what Dynamics did, this is not Dynamics taking a side. This is Dynamics doing the right thing.
That's the thing. Dynamics not taking a side. He still has links. He still has all the Sims in there. He just banned Morningstar because Morningstar broke the rules. Like if you break the rules, you're gonna get banned.
Right.
Like if someone comes in and threatens to dox links in my server, they will get banned. They're gonna get banned for that shit.
Do you want me to pull up the next screenshot?
Yeah. This screenshot here, it's the DMs with her mod. So I'm gonna explain context before we read. So basically, with this guy, he's one of Lynx's mods, and he reached out to try to gay up and feed me false information. So I run it on this stream just so I can make an ass of myself. And yeah, so I say, so you want to be, so I want to be me, and Silver, you want to be him with a funny voice.
This is so dumb with y'all reading off the voices.
I know that's the whole point, though.
Funny,
we gotta keep entertaining. We're reading DMs from like.
Hold up. Can I read his side?
Yes. Okay, I got the first one pulled up.
Hold on. Okay. I will go the week because I will be me and you could be him with a funny voice. So I say, what's good?
Let me get it real quick. Give me a second.
Yeah, let me ping you then, so it's quick.
Yeah. Oh, I got it. So
all right.
Word on the street is that Lynx has been so big in trouble lately, and I might have some beans to spill on your talk show if interested. I have information on almost everyone I meet, even Team.
I'll let you call in Thursday and see what you have.
Your turn.
Oh, he did. I said I'll let you call in on Thursday and see
hold
what
up,
you
fuck. Give me a second. That's the only portion.
Do you want me and Silver to do it?
No, I got it pulled up.
Sure thing.
Okay, yeah, I got it.
Sure thing. I've been gathering info on her since LCU. She has some nerve talking about new streamers, but no more, not on my watch. I'm a friend of Silver Knight, so I got his back too.
Okay, first of all, you say you have my back, but I know you're part. I know after this shit comes out, you're not. Like, you're gonna talk shit about me.
Yep, and that's the thing. He doesn't give a fuck about any of us. This guy's just a lying hack.
Look, man.
And I say,
hang on. Let me say my piece. Look, dude.
You're right.
You're a nice guy, and I get it. You're friends with Lynx. That's 100% cool. I get it. You're part of her mod team and whatnot. I don't have anything ill against you. We're just, but can you please not mention my name when you're trying to, getting involved in this shit? Because I left that server on my own account. This is part of the reason why I left, because I was tired of that bullshit. And then I'm tired of having to address this bullshit now.
Yeah, I mean, that's pretty solid stance.
Okay.
Yeah, that's really good.
Am I on the right what screenshot did I do?
Oh yeah, does it say sure thing? Like his first response? Actually, yeah, no, it's still on that last screenshot we had pulled up before.
Which one? The one where I'm
The sure
involved?
thing, I've been gathering info on her because I'm on my response.
Okay.
I know you're friends with Lynx. I recognize your name when I was in her server. I don't know if you just had a falling out. If this is a setup, I've had people try to set me up many times. Doesn't really work. We have a team of people that fact check. Next screenshot.
Yes, sir. Okay.
All right, so it's on.
Hang on, I'm not on the right one. Am I on the right one now?
Hold on.
Oh, was I on the right one?
You're on the. It should say, I know you're friends with Lynx. It should still have that, but it should have my bottom. It should say we have a team of people that fact check everything.
Hang
So
on,
this
you have
is
this shit so fucked right now.
Hold on. My apologies.
Fuck.
Hold on.
So which number screenshot was it?
It's
The second one? No, first. Hold up.
It's the third one.
Okay, third one. All right.
Yeah.
Third one. Here we go.
So I am on my bottom part. We have a team of people that fact check everything. So this is getting up by Lynx to give false information. I am not falling for it. Niff?
I was recently kicked from their server. I happened to rejoin. She's been pretty scummy to me for the past week now, and I think it's time that someone exposes her. I've been a member since December, but now it's been too far, where I got attacked.
Alright, still finish?
Let me get back on the screen.
Do I even have the right screenshots up?
You should. It's the third one, right? It's the one that says, nope, I was recently joined.
I'm on the one that said, are you willing to still VC?
Oh, yeah, you're on the right one. That's
Okay,
the right
good.
one.
Yeah,
it's just not reading those spots. Man, I might as well just have me and Silver do it.
Just have me and Silver do it, that's fine.
Yeah, so we're on even her
This was dumb.
staff team, even by her staff team, though mod. I just gather info on everything once someone makes the wrong move to me. Are you willing to join VC? Your response, Silver.
I'll be down sometime tomorrow. Currently running a meeting with Wings about his basement with the roundtable with the management of the roundtable of the Seven Kings that will take down the LSU. Inside, saw your post on Twitter and was supposed all that stuff happened and the sorry, I'm about reading things out loud on the average G stream. I thought it was cool on their end. Pardon?
All right, next screenshot. It should be the one after that.
You need to read I heard from a mod that you and Bale false narrative, and
Yep.
you did it to
Yep, I
Nirvana.
heard,
You're not calling in. I'm not calling in for her. Brett.
Yeah, I'm not.
Actually,
Okay,
that was
hold on.
never
Yeah.
the real issue. Was
No.
I should have said for Nirvana, but to claim I never made just people was in server.
Oh, hold on.
on
Let
his
me lead back to where I was at. So I heard from Amon that you bait false narratives, and you did it to Nirvana. You're not calling in. I'm not falling for her bait.
Rio with the 5 subs. Thanks, buddy. So we got Lorene. Seth was given a membership. Lean on Me and Sarah Lee. I have to fix the alerts though, but thank you guys so much. You guys are amazing. It's so incredible. I'll do it again, but I'll wait till it finishes. Pop it again. Yay! Yay! I'll let it run for a little bit. I may have to shorten it just a little bit, but hey, it's just the way it goes. But like I said, but like I said, when it comes to Lord Triton, look, memberships, guys, it's memberships. I love it. By the way, let me turn this off. One second. One second. Where's the thing? Yeah, let me. Let me see if I could get alerts. Alert box. Let me go to, I think it's one second. Sarah Lee got sub tips. Nope. Where? Go back. Let's see. Celebrating victories, tipping, alert box. I'm trying to fix it. Why can it? Oh, here you go. Here. Members. Oh, alerts are 52 seconds. Alright, good. I'll do 10 seconds. Save settings. Whatever. It should work. Okay, good. I think that should be fine. But thank you for the things, Gia. You're cool.
Okay, you can read his.
Actually,
Nirvana shouldn't be being brought up on the stream at all. Like whatever.
Huh?
Nirvana shouldn't be being brought up.
We're not bringing about the Nirvana situation. To clarify, Nirvana was a whole separate issue. We're not opening that can of worms up the stream.
We're not. We're just showing DMs what this guy was trying to do. So we can
We're
go to
just
the next
showing
one.
DMs, just to protect ourselves, and et cetera, et cetera.
All right, so
Okay.
we're on. I'm on the next screenshot, the one that says, "Dude, I was informed you're in a call with her. Gay up, gay up."
Oh God, why'd you say gay up? I'm sorry, that sounds really stupid.
No, but that's what it is.
I'm not in a call. She's in a VC. Let me just SS. What does SS mean?
Screenshot.
Let me just screenshot it.
There you go.
And then I show the screenshot of him in the call with all of her simps planning this out, basically,
fine.
laughing about each death. And
Trash.
then as soon as I show the screenshot, he leaves call. He fucking leaves the call on her server, and DMs
And then
continue.
it says the timestamp is wrong on that screenshot, and that like that's hours ago and not accurate. Even though I took I'll admit I'I did fucking take that screenshot. I'm gonna see my piece on this real quick. I did take that fucking screenshot because you're sitting there telling Triton one thing, trying to push a narrative that's not fucking there, and then when you get called out on
read
it,
the
you run to the
screenshot.
mods.
Chicky's getting shaved. Is
I get
everyone
called.
getting bald? LOL.
I get called.
Why is there-
Let me finish, Silver. When I call out the fact that they're fucking doing this because they don't have to get involved in this. This is between Triton and Lynx at the end of the fucking day. I'm just stuck in the fucking middle, bud. And if anyone's instigating shit or anyone's making a false narrative somewhere along the fucking line, and I catch you or I call you out for it, and you ban me from a server because of it, you're banning the wrong fucking person. All I'm doing is catching the fucking rats, bro.
He's just our
That's
fucking
on the fucking rat king.
Yeah, he's the he's catching the rats, and he's also our fucking manager. Yeah, he's our manager, and we got a fucking problem with that
I have
shit.
every right to cover. I have every right to catch people that are giving out a false narrative to the show, that are making up fucking wild claims, that are gonna say whatever wild shit they're gonna fucking say. I have every right to call that out. I have every right to protect this fucking show. That's literally my whole function and job, a part of this shit. A section of it, at least. But like,
Oh yeah, JFA's trolling in chat. That because I'm checking the stream. Stream is not black screen. I can hear everybody. JFA's just being a big troll. Ignore him in chat. Because Nif would have said something. Other people that are watching the stream would have said something. JFA, you're being a complete troll.
let me deafen myself. Double check the audio quality.
Yeah, double check. But let's continue talking. So yeah, we're still on the screenshot of yeah. Are you on the one that says where am I? Other than a SS of me in the VC. If not, it's the next one.
Not that they're fucking doing this because I.
Okay, sorry, I was just checking it real quick.
No, JFA's lying. He's known for that. JFA in chat, everyone. JFA L.
Okay, who's JFK?
No, he's just a troll. He's just a friend of the show. He's just fucking around.
All right, all right. Well,
let's get back on track.
Let's get back on track. Sorry. Other than that, SSS screenshots from I'm still on the screenshot where it says where I'm at. Is the others, the SSS screenshots from hours ago of me and VC. I'll need a current screenshot of this. Now, keep in mind.
Hold on, Silver. Let's switch. You be me and I'll be him. So I got a good impression. Where am I at? Other than an SS from hours ago.
You sound like Cookie Monster.
This man doesn't know if he's coming or going. What are we doing here? Like, do you not know how to run your own stream, my boy? What the hell's going on? Like, it's 31 minutes and we still don't know what the plot is.
I'll need a current SS of me in the VC. All right, you go.
That's an SS, is it right?
Right now, when I wasn't in a VC.
Yeah, that was the dumbest fucking
They're all
shit,
leaving
bro.
the channel. That's funny though. So when they're like making fun of us for this shit, we'll look funny.
Yeah, they're all leaving, and they're all leaving the channel. That's the funny thing. It's like when I called them out, they're all leaving the voice channel. They're all hiding like a bunch of rats. Like,
let's bring that up here. I'm not gonna bring this up, but as somebody who used to be part of Lynx's community, yeah, Lynx used to hang out in the general chat all the time until she started shit, and then now she's hanging out in her mod chat. Right after she bitched at me for us privating the stream, she ran to her mod chat. I'm not gonna say my sources, but we know.
Yep, we have sources everywhere. We have
sources everywhere. Like, so you might want to go and, take a good hard look. That's all I'm going to say. So I'm on the screenshot that said you just left. They're all leaving the channel.
All right, I just left it when I was never in it. No, they're not.
I have a mod reporting back to me. Right now, a mod's reporting to me. RN and telling me everything. Okay,
and then he shows
the current VC. Ooh.
And that's the thing. He's not, which he was in there in this screenshot, and so was this other guy, but they're not in there. And then these guys end up leaving eventually as well. After, like, I keep arguing with them after Nif gets banned, they all end up leaving the VC, which is weird as fuck and sketchy.
Yeah, you know why Triton? Because this is her little fan club. So these are all of her mods, just right there. And look at poor Papachu, man. Look at this poor guy right here. He's just sitting in general, waiting on someone to talk to.
It says he's muted, like server muted. It's like they don't even want to talk to him. They server muted him.
No, they don't. Actually, should I bring this up now, or should I wait?
What is it?
I would wait.
Oh,
okay. It's just something about Papachu.
All right, I said you just left it, and he says prove it.
Thank you, Victor. And Vulture, you are a gentleman and a scholar, or a female, whatever you are. Good job.
Just left it clipped. How about we debate on Thursday? Where is he at, by the way? Because I posted at everyone in Locale Kings, the server he's in, the server that like he was harassing me at, and he's not here. So it seems like he's running because he knows he got caught.
None of them are here, bro.
None of them are here. Which is the funny part. None of them are here wanting to challenge us. None of them are here to fucking, challenge us because they know we're right. Because everything.
They're not showing up, bro. They're not showing up to get bodied. That's what it is. They gotta run away with their little rat tails between their legs. They gotta go scurry away back inside.
Interesting.
Links, bro. That's what it is.
That's exactly what it is.
They get cradled and coddled. That's what it is, yeah. And it's like, so I'm just gonna skip a little forward because I want to say my piece on this as well. They confronted me in their general chat. They're like, "Stop being a rat," because I literally purposely showed the fact that I was in an RC the RC Live voice chat, right? Because I showed that screenshot has RC Live in it, and I was in the call. All they had to do was confirm that someone in the chat, someone in the VC, which was a public VC, was also in her server. I was the only one that was in the server, so I was the only one that was able to be the rat, right? That was only anyone to call them out. I wanted to see if they were going to confront me in DMs or direct. They went direct, and they tried to say it like I was the one instigating the shit all together. So then I posted the screenshot Triton sent me, which proved that the dude was trying to gay out first, and I caught him. And instead of realizing that, they wanted to confront me, they wanted to put my fucking face on the ground, and then they banned me right off the bat. They wanted to like interrogate me like confrontational. You're the rat. No, I'm not. I'm the one exposing a rat. Y'all are the ones choosing to fucking do that shit. Trying to create a false narrative doesn't fucking exist.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Yeah, sorry about
Like
that.
we don't need some random dude giving us some random fucking information that's not confirmed and have him on the show to fucking talk whatever random shit he's gonna come up with.
Also, let me mention this to any of those people who want to think that this is like our private. Like, no, this is not. This is our show VC. Anybody could show up here that wants to join the stream and be a part of the conversation.
Exactly.
It's not a private chat like you guys have. In fact, when you guys got called out, that was when you guys made it where it's publicly visible. You know.
That's the thing. It's like they don't. Oh, who's echoing? Whoever it is.
It's messing.
It's my earbuds. I'm pretty sure I can just turn it down.
Can you please turn it down? It's driving me crazy.
Yeah.
Okay, what screenshot do I need to bring up now?
The next one, and what does it say?
I don't remember. I got off.
No. It's okay. It's okay. Just put you were on the one you were on. Just go to the next one, and I'll catch back up.
Y'all should just number them next time you save them.
Yeah.
Yeah. Try.
I'm on the one that says gay out, gay out.
Which one's that?
It's the
Trident. You got it. Like
hold
seriously.
on. I'm telling you.
I'm telling you this.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6.
I'm just fucking God.
It's okay. It's okay.
1, 2, 3.
He doesn't know how to run his own stream. And the fact that you're saying that, oh, people are running, bro, your leader, or your pseudo leader ran from a woman, Victor, and myself. I don't want to hear it.
4, 5, 6. Dude, I was informing about the call there right now. Get up.
I'm not.
I sound like Fat Albert in your head.
Anyways, I am not in a. All right. I'm not in a call, and she's not in VC. Let me see SS. To be fair, he wasn't in a call with her, but he was in a call with the Simps. He's like, where am I at? He's links 3.0. He's links 3.0. That's his profile picture. Y'all can see it. That's his same profile picture. His nickname is links 3.0. He thinks we're so stupid, but we're not.
This is also another side VC we had thing here. Twiggy is getting a shaved head. Everything is going bald. LOL. Why is there a
I don't know
negative
why
one vote for Becky?
included because Ned sent me that, but I think that's irrelevant. But all right, so let's go to the next one.
Okay,
and I'm on that. That SS is right now. And he said, right now, when I was in the VC, he leaves after. Because you see in his screenshot he pulls later on, Links 3.0 is gone. It's gone. Like, he's not in there anymore. So where did Links 3.0 go if that wasn't you? Why would Links 3.0 with the same profile picture as you leave the VC? Oh, yeah, because it's you the whole time.
It's you, and like, why are you lying about it? Like, just
he was correlating with their mod team the entire time of gay hopping.
Of course they
That's
are.
all it was.
You know, that's exactly what this is. Yeah. All of you I know all of you mods. Like, I've been part of that community, and if you want to call me out, you can. But like, I'm just saying this right now. Like, what's the point of lying and having you leave all of a sudden when we confront you about you hanging out in the mod chat? Like, it's totally fine.
All right, so I said, you just left it. They're all leaving the channel, which I kind of exaggerated. Only him and some other person left. But then they end up leaving the channel later on, which makes my statement actually right. And he said, I just left it when I was never in it. No, but not.
I have a mod responding back to me right now with me telling me everything.
Can I just say that's an oxymoron?
Tell me everything. Like, we had
Wait. Can I say that that's an oxymoron if you say you just left it even though I was in it?
Yeah.
If I was never in it. That's an oxymoron.
So let's go to the next screenshot. So next
Also,
screenshot.
what's the point of, before we move on real quick, what's the point of lying? And also, why do you say you have my back? First of all, you know I left the community. And yes, I do appreciate you reaching out to me because that was at least nice to know one of the mods from there actually said something to me. All of you other fucking mods in that community just said nothing to me. Fucking nothing. You know, fuck all of you guys. That's all I'm going to say. Like, all of you guys are fucking, like, little fucking rats.
And not only that, but you know why he's lying? Because he doesn't want to get caught and he wants to put on the mask. It's a mask. He doesn't have your back. He just wants to pretend to have our back so he can come and get help. That's why he's Hello Kitty Master.
The whole reason he would probably reached out to you, Silver, was to see what kind of information he can gather off of you by creating a false narrative with you. That's basically it.
And that's the thing about
I would not be surprised if that was why.
All right, so we're on the next screenshot, and he shows me, and it says the current VC, and it shows Links 3.0 is no longer in there. Why is Links 3.0 not in there, guys?
You just look proof I just left. Dude, why does it matter if you just left? You're proving some bullshit. Like, okay, well, as you are, why don't you come on up here, buddy?
Hey,
come on.
Hey, Spover, can you stay on that screenshot for just a second? I'm going to send him the link real quick. I'm going to send him the fucking link to the stream, to his DMs. Just so he...
This is scummy. Why are the screenshots of Lynx's server? That's scummy. This could have been over in a blink of an eye. This This is not that serious.
He can, so it doesn't. So he knows, like, we're fucking live. But I'm doing it real quick, and then we can get right back to exposing him. He's offline. Why is he offline?
Oh wow! Of course he's offline.
Of course he's offline. He was a bitch.
He was a bitch that didn't want to come on. Next time, buddy. Next time you say want to come on, buddy.
Blocked.
It's Thursday.
I'm blocked. I am blocked.
What if I come in
cowardice a 1 out of? Wait, no. I'm not blocked, but he has his DMs off, and I just added it.
Wow.
What a bitch.
Oh wow! You said you want to come on, you little fucking pussy. If you're gonna pussy out, and if Lynx wants to bring this up, remember this, Lynx.
Try a little harder.
We told him. We told your mod. If you want to come on Thursday, you can. It's Thursday and he's not coming on. Okay, let's move on. Shall we?
Lynx is mod is smarter than your whole team combined. I believe this wholeheartedly. And this is not me trying to simple get brownie points. The way y'all are acting like chimpanzees, while this person, Vorcha, is a fucking Chad. Giga Chad. Knows how to play the position properly. You guys are failures. Cause Lynx never made an hour stream on this. You're doing that. You talk about running. Your leader Triton ran with his tail in his anus.
I give your cowardice a 1 out of 100. Try a little harder next.
All right.
I give Triton's cowardice typical.
So
this is.
I'm on the. Well, yes, I just joined that VC, but also Mr. Triton. And I
Why
said
you call me
after
a
leaving,
Mr.?
and it says, and I say after leaving, and he shows a screenshot of Nif's profile.
Yeah, he was like, I caught Nif, and it's like, congrats, you literally.
Congrats, you literally caught the one, like, we've been stating since day one, that Nif is our manager.
The manager.
You knew this before the drama. You literally knew this before the drama, Nif was the manager. I said
even
on the
said
show.
in self-promo 2 links directly that I'm the reason the interview got taken down. And I they didn't say anything to me.
And then this is the last screenshot before I finally just blocked him. He says, any last words for them? How about we debate Thursday? And I thought you was on my side. I thought we hate links. He's like, I'm just teasing. I'm like, N-word.
Whoa, try. We're not saying that on live.
No, I know. That's why I said
We're not saying N-word. Okay, moving on from that.
I didn't actually say it.
Why the hell would you
be saying N-word?
I'm kidding. Why did you say that, though?
Because he made me, I was so dumbfounded. Like, what else am I supposed to say?
Okay. We're gonna move.
He got you so pissy that you wrote a slur? Are you fucking smooth brain? Why? I had high hopes for you, buddy. I really did. And I wondered to myself, will there be any type of traction to your show? Heck, was there any traction to your show when you interview Ethan, Ralph, and the other person? I don't know who it is. Like, at this point, with those two guests, you should have been monetized. What happened?
Move on from that.
No, this is funny because he's like, I'm just.
We don't want to see the Raven Cast N-word incident. 2025.
Right, anyway,
oh my god.
Anyway, he's like, that's how I get everyone. But the links thing is real. I was just teasing because you think I'm gay off it. I was like, pizza. I was like, by the way, he isn't the guy. This game is shit. It's just a mod, and that's the end of that.
Oh, I'm not showing it.
He wants a fucking gay op. He like, that's the thing. They want a gay op. They want to come after us. It's like the only thing we did wrong was have tech issues Thursday. That's it. 3-4 interviews were successful, and they want to go after us, make a video.
Actually, I'm gonna verify something real quick. If I can talk real quick. We had 2 interviews and 2 streams since then, and even though on the interviews we've had fucking interviewees weren't nearly as rude or caring about it. They were like, "Oh, it's fine. Y'all are like a small channel. We understand.
Also,
y'all are gonna get your shit together. It's gonna take time."
You made me literally have almost I had a panic attack at the end. I don't mind taking criticism. That's fine. I took the criticism you gave me, and I use that to fuel. I use that to fuel us getting better at the show.
Fuel our ambition.
Yes, to our ambition. I use that to drive our show. And now the show's better than it was 2 weeks ago. And also, and you saying you never come back on the show is a great thing because I don't want disrespectful guests to shit on my host or my manager.
Not only that, but we don't need pieces of shit scumbags like you who just dramatize every little thing on our show. Because that's how we get snanked, that's how we get stabbed in the back. We don't want you to ever come back on our show. We want you to leave us the fuck alone, and we never want to see you around again. Now, we've had a few other people on the panel. Silver, before I give him a voice, do you have anything else you want to say? Speak
This
now,
is my
King.
final thought, right?
Go ahead, King. Woo!
Okay, so I was more of a knight. Anyways, so as somebody who used to, like, I feel as somebody who used to be part of your community, I joined your community back in January. I've joined your community the same time I joined Ravencast, and what I've seen your community devolved into is not what I liked. Your community first was a accepting, fun place to hang out with other people, but then I started to realize you're just a selfish. You're a selfish person who is hell bent on every fucking person that's wronged you, from your ex to other people in your server. So my final response
even
to
other
you,
content creators,
to
right?
other content creators, also, so I'm saying this right now. It's wrong for you to make fun of a small 400 sub channel as half of your channel, but it's even more wrong to make fun of an autistic person. He's not using this as a clutch. He's selling people.
I want to say this too. I don't really like. I personally don't care personally because I'm a guy that's been made fun of. But like, if I wasn't a guy that because I'm not like not every autistic person can handle it like I can. Like, there's a lot of autistic.
You can't handle it. You cry about it all the time. You cry how you get bullied all the time.
People who can't handle it. And I'm not bringing it up because I'm a victim. So I'm not no victim. I don't give a fuck if she makes fun of me. But if she would have done this to another autistic creator, someone like Cyber, no offense, like someone who can't handle it.
I have no idea. Vorcha, I have no clue. I have no fucking clue on that. This makes no sense. Because I'm outbreeders through and through. They're fucking outbreeders.
Then like that would be fucking fucked up. She's lucky. Like I'm not suicidal. I'm not mentally ill, and I can take it. And I can take shit talk.
Also, a big factor of that interview that was taken down was the fact that she did criticize you and insult you, and you didn't even snap back. You didn't clap back, and I told you not to. And you took and you understood where I was coming from. And
So,
I gave you that advice.
The other thing I have to say is that I wanted to be quiet about this. I didn't want this to spiral like this. I told Trident, I even told Niff here, I was like, look, maybe let's not do that. Let's be the bigger person. But you know what? I don't feel like that anymore. I really don't. I feel like I feel like you attacking Trident and like this back and forth shit is pissing me off. Like, it really is. At this rate, I don't care. Whatever the fuck happens at this rate, you know? I'm not going to keep holding my feelings back about this situation. I'm going to pop off right here, right now.
Yep.
Oh yeah, by the way, if anyone wants to come on the Discord and make fun of Triton, you're more than welcome to. Just let me know. It's not needed, but the invitation is extended. Thank you.
All right. Have you said your final thoughts?
Yeah, let's
final thoughts or links.
Yes,
final
okay.
guys. Hold on. Let's go one at a time. So Nith, you've said it, but I know you have a lot of intel. So Nith, what's your final thoughts on the situation? And then I'll go to Scorpion and Glitch and then
So my thoughts on all of this. I feel like this whole drama shit over an interview is petty.
Understandable.
It's unbecoming. And I never expressed directly. I know most of the RC cast knows for a fact of why the interview got taken down and why I delisted it. I haven't publicly announced why. And I'm gonna say that now. Because it makes her look bad and it makes us look bad in both factors. And the best option I felt would have been to take it down, apologize, which Triton and Silver both did, and then
I
try and
apologize
reschedule
publicly to
for-
you and your server, and also on our stream. I apologized multiple times, and I was really upset about the whole thing. And like, you know that, like, you saw me and your server like have a breakdown over it.
Now, here's another factor, right? The whole reason I got taken down, like I said, is because.
Why would you admit that you broke down? God damn, you guys are idiots.
It made both parties look bad, and we could have easily rescheduled another interview. I could have easily had her on a Monday stream where instead of interviewing her, we could have just talked about random topics, whatever random shit I can come up with, right? Because I'm pretty fucking good at that on the fly. And had a chill fucking stream where everyone looked good, and there was no reason to fucking dramatize it. There was no reason to blow it out of fucking proportion the way she did, and there was no reason for anyone to get fucking mad at each other. This is all stupid. It's all fucking petty, and it's all fucking dumb. And to ban me for catching your mod, gay-opping, and creating a false narrative or trying to influence the show, rightfully doing that as my fucking job is retarded. For one, is retarded. Secondly, to not even have a leash on your community, to not control your mods properly, to not have a staff team that's actually responsible. So where you have a staffer, just because he's your boyfriend, doesn't mean he should be a fucking staffer for one, especially if he's threatening to dox people.
That means
You have no right to talk about anyone's team. In just this thing alone, Triton belittled Silver, yelled at Silver, didn't know what the fuck to do for the stream, was meandering like a wavable, inflatable tube-man. I can't speak. It's aimless, it's listless, it's limp like a dick. This is not a good thing, and it only has what? How many views? 88. Now 89. Wow. Like I said, please, let's get these likes up. More than 12, guys. Let's show Triton that we're burying him.
Let me see his personal game. Like
so here's the thing. I can't really talk on that because yes, my girlfriend is in the staff. The reason she's in the staff on RC is purely because she's good at handling shit. If I'm working or I'm fucking busy, she's the one that's pulling the weight on my end for the show and shit. If it's necessary.
Not only that, but you guys also know we're IRL. It's not no internet shit either.
Exactly. So that's a whole different conversation. We're talking about an E guy that got mad because his princess got attacked. Didn't even get attacked. Got responded to in kind to her behavior. Jumping up on a chair, making fun of an autistic person for walking around, talking. I have ADHD. I'm walking around fucking talking right now. Is that a fucking problem? No. I'm out in the rain enjoying the fucking day.
And before I get to the other people, I want to just say, since you brought up the apology, I'm going to turn on my camera. I am going to say this on the record. I officially, and I want everyone to clip this, I officially take back my apology, and Lynx, you shove your apology up your fucking ass, bitch. I'm gonna shove my apology up your fucking ass for what you did. That apology is dead. That apology doesn't mean anything. I don't mean it anymore. I meant it that day, but I don't mean it anymore. I really do not mean it. I hope you hate me for the rest of your fucking life.
The apology doesn't even make sense because, like, it was water under the bridge when the apology was made from everyone on RC for that fucked up interview. It was bad. I know. Y'all know. But at the end of the day, we did the proper thing. We apologized for it. We said, okay, we can probably reschedule her. It'll be better next time. If we get it next time, whatever else, right? But no, she blew it out of proportion. She went on Ruby's stream talking shit, and there's no coming back from that. You chose to shoot Triton in the back. You chose to let your mom do whatever the fuck and say whatever the fuck with no control over your own fucking community because you can't control your own community.
I want to add on to that.
No, wait.
Let me finish.
Very devious if you watch you're like Machiavelli, but in the new age.
Okay.
Your community is small to the point to where I'm pretty sure if you try to moderate them, they wouldn't be there anymore. I think that's what it is. You're stuck in a rock and a hard place. You can't make the decision that needs to be made as a fucking server owner, especially through Discord. Because if that, like, you know how many tough calls fucking Triton's been at? You know how many tough calls I've been in? You aren't going to be able to make those tough fucking calls that you need to make when it comes to your mod team. I've had to ban multiple fucking staff. I've had to ban multiple fucking...
Oh, what the fuck? It's a Discord server, you fucking Riri. It's not a fucking Fortune 500 company. It's not tough decisions. Just one click and boom, you don't have to worry about no paperwork, no fucking 401k. What the fuck are you talking about?
Fucking friends of mine. I've had to kick out multiple fucking friends of mine that I've known for 6+ years. And those were all choices that I had to fucking make. There was no, no, it's okay, we'll slap him on the wrist. It's not like an Irish situation. Like, yeah, Irish gets drunk, he acts stupid. But at least he just acts stupid and it's fun, and then he makes the apology to everybody and he comes back and chills out again. I can respect that because he at least knows he's fucking up and he's wrong. But I can't respect someone that doesn't accept, that takes an apology and then warps it and runs with it and stirs the pot some more. That's retarded. And I shouldn't have told Triton to hold back his tongue when the interview happened. I should have told him to just pop off because that's what you wanted. That was the whole instigation. That was the whole game plan, I'm sure.
I've been in the VC with you guys during the stream, and I gotta say, Lynx, the way you treated Triton is disgusting and despicable, and I hope you burn in hell.
Damn. Burn in hell. Wow, this is fiery. Over one to be treated with proper respect. For Lynx trying to protect her mutual friend Silver Knight. Damn. She should burn in hell because she dared to go after the great and powerful Lord Triton. Is that what we're doing here? Bro, you should just cut your losses and just be part of Locale Live. Take the fucking co-hosting job from Wings. Because you look like one, you sound like one, you must smell like one, and you have no prospects. Talk about you want to close on a house when you're 19. The fuck are we talking about here?
Damn, Cyber.
Is that all? Hold on. Is that all you have to say?
That's my, yeah.
Yeah, go on. I don't forget.
Scorpion, you got anything to say? Or you're muted?
I will say that Lynx, it's pretty disappointing for someone your age. Like, you should be mature enough not to do this kind of stuff.
Right.
And this is like you're being told off here for something really dumb here. Like, you shouldn't, like, it shouldn't even be happening. Not gonna lie. Like, what is she now? Wait, what is she? Out of curiosity.
She's 21.
Yeah, no, Lynx, you're 21. Like, this shit happens when you're like 15, 16, not when you're like 21. Like, do better, right?
It's 6 people in a call yelling at a 21-year-old about you should kiss the ring of Lord Triton. What the fuck are we talking about here? Lord Triton hasn't done anything with his fucking YouTube life. What are we talking? I've done more with this. I've done more tonight than he did to this whole controversy or this whole full parting thing. Like, what are we talking about here? Please. What a mercy. Kiss the ring of Triton, yeah.
Like, seek forgiveness with these guys. Seek forgiveness in God. All right. Move on. Don't do it again. Like, seriously, this is disappointing though. Disappointing behavior.
Oh yeah, that guy in the chat. Oh, the guy in the chat. He's not actually reporting the stream. That's an IRL. Ignore Kayleen chat. Thank you.
Yeah, it's one of his Triton's dumbass friends.
Yeah, he's just trying to bait y'all. It's just don't pay attention to it.
Totem
He's got
of
a good
God.
stream, but I'm not gonna let him. He's gonna say something stupid. Like I like him. He's a good guy, but I know how you work. You're gonna say something stupid.
Torment of God
hold
of
on,
average.
I want to get to Glitch since he's the last person. Glitch, what's your last final
I was reading his
thought?
name. His name's not Glitch anymore.
No, it's
Well,
Run, God of Anger.
All right,
Okay, anyway.
God of Anger. The God of Anger. What does the God of Anger have to say about the evil queen?
Wait, Roxy in chat? I don't see Roxy in the chat. If Roxy in chat, hi Roxy. Thank you for coming in.
What the fuck are we doing?
I don't know. I'm just being autistic.
Okay, we're being autistic and having a good time.
Why?
Go ahead, Glitch.
All right. First off, you have no room to talk to Triton about being autistic. You're a fucking alcohol retard. You were born from a person who drank a bunch of alcohol like a fucking moron. And that makes you a fucking alcohol retard, so get over yourself.
Damn!
You're no better.
Shots fired! Shots fired! Link's dead. Link's can't recover.
You know what's wild is we probably wouldn't have this big of a panel if she didn't sack all of our team.
Yeah.
Like,
And if
So, by the way,
It's 88 viewers. What are we talking about here? It's 88 viewers. What are we talking about here? I'm so confused. Let's see. You go here. What are we?
We had a big issue.
This has 265. This has 88. This was streamed 6 hours ago. 88. 3 days ago. Homegirl was just over the shit. She just like, bing, bing, thank you, ma'am. That was it. You tuned about today. Oh, God.
by the way, I'm the person that was impersonating you. It was me.
Oh yeah, Lex, you want to explain? Like what you did?
Oh, I went to Locale Kings and started impersonating Lynx and was saying all sorts of unhinged shit and just posting gifs. Like I pretended to be her and I was like, all my followers need to. Oh god, this is funny. All my followers need to play Russian roulette with 5 bullets.
And I want to make a point about this.
That's like Code Geass.
Hold on, I want to make a point. Whenever we do ops and do stupid shit,
Impersonating people? How low can you go? Though that line about you guys should play Russian roulette with 5 bullets, that's a keeper. I will admit that.
tell you on the fucking stream, hey, we're doing it. We don't hide it on Discord. We don't lie about it. We tell you, like, I literally told Flip, hey, explain yourself what you did, and he did. So it's like,
I'm gonna be honest, I was laughing about it.
me too. I thought it was funny as fuck, and I even like Dynamic even gave her like thought that was actually Lynx and gave him the Lynx Queen role. If Dynamic, if you're watching, he is neutral, and we love Dynamic, and he's still good with Lynx. Please do not involve Dynamic in our beef. Thank you, audience.
Yeah, Dynamics is not involved in this. Also, I was going to say this thing earlier. Poppy Chew, you're a good guy. Stay strong, Queen. Poppy Chew's a goat. People don't give him enough respect.
Well, if Poppy True like ever wants to hang out with us, because that's the thing.
Also,
like,
I want to give a quick shout out to Health Family Focus. That guy's a fucking goat.
Oh yeah, I've talked to him, and I think I've also like whenever his wife was on the Discord, I've talked to her as well. They're both chill. Like,
They're both really chill. I had to talk to him today, and I just wanted to mention that 'cause he's a really chill dude, and we had a good talk this morning. So if you're watching this, I love you. No homo.
And I also want to say too, whoever I was talking to, oh yeah, the Ralph Mail interview, which he's been going through a lot IRL, but we all love the Ralph Mail, and his interview was amazing. See, his interview was way better than Link's. Same with Perspicacity too. Shout out to Perspicacity, all them guys. They are better guests.
First off to Kyler, and also we also have an interview coming up this Sunday. Also, definitely come in tomorrow for a gaming stream with me and some other people in the RC universe.
So I'm gonna make an announcement real quick on stream. Moving forward, we're going to continue with Lynx. If she responds.
Oh, hi. Oh, now I see the comment from Roxy. Sorry, Roxy. Roxy says, "Hey, can I grab the video of me and Mike boxing and Fat Cam? I'll link your channel in the comments." Yes. Yes, you can. You could grab it. You could do whatever you want to do. Yes. I don't know if you still hear Roxy, but yes, I will. Mods. Oh, listen, if I don't catch something, mods, you, whatever. But yeah, Roxy, if you still here, sure, no problem. You have my permission. Thank you kindly. Live. Would I go up if I see? Yeah, I didn't even see. I was just seeing mostly Vorcha, and I was just watching the thing. My bad, my bad. Go here.
Do anything on this or anything across the board with RC. She's more than willing to. I'm not going to complain about her freedom of speech.
We're just gonna ignore her.
However,
She's dead
I
to
will
us.
say, yeah, she's basically dead. I will say, however, I will respond in kind on a Monday stream if I have to. If I feel like if her response is worth my fucking time, I'll respond. Other than that, I don't give a shit anymore. It's dead. It's gone.
And on my end, it's dead. Like, and it's gonna be on that stream. That's all his. Like, I have no control over it. He can do what he wants on that stream. And not only that,
Hey.
it's like, I'm done with this. I said what I'll have to say on it. Like, Hello Kitty. Like, you can leave us the fuck alone now. It's all you know.
Oh yeah, and if you come at me for saying that name, because like, shout out to her brother. Thanks for giving me that name. Shout out to Link's older brother, Michael. Like, I appreciate you saying that name in the Discord because now I will.
oh yeah, apparently it makes her mad. She said she'll leave the internet, which you should leave the internet, Hello Kitty, because you're fucking unhinged as fuck going at smaller creators over.
yeah. My last
we
thing.
should probably bring up Dan's video. Just so you know, Links, we were laughing at you, not with you, with that video.
Oh yeah, which Dan's video, which I can link, I can put a link in it in chat. He made a funny Twitter parody. I reposted it on my
And she's
Twitter
like
as well.
based because she's fucking.
Put it in the side chat. And I'll show it before we get off.
Huh?
Put it in the side chat and I'll watch it before we get off.
Well, you'll show it.
Yeah.
All right, let me find it real quick.
Oh yeah.
So
Also, this is another thing I have to say while he's looking for this. As somebody who's a part of your community, and I noticed this, you claim that you're not like Keemstar, but the cracks are showing. Links, they really are. You pretend to be this nice person that has a well-accepting community, but you don't. That's all I'm gonna say.
All right, here's the video. But before you play the video, can I just make my outro? Because I need to hold on. I need
Just do that after the video, right?
Oh yeah, play the video real quick. I sent it to your DMs.
My DMs, I can't pull DMs right now.
Oh yeah, you want to put it inside chat? I got you.
Yeah,
All right, it's all good. Yeah. Oh yeah, I know. That's my bad. I'm sorry.
you're good.
Here you go.
Okay, so this is the response. So this is one of our. It's gonna be put on X. Wait, fuck. I don't know if it'll let me stream X.
Yeah, just don't stream it. It'll be fine. I'll post the link in it. The link was already posted in Discord as well, so y'all can look at it. Make sure you follow Dan240p on Twitter to see that video. But before I get off, I just want to say, you are dead to me, and I am going to smoke the links pack just to prove that you're fucking destroyed.
He's got the links back. He's got the link packs now. You gotta start walking around. You gotta be pissed. Like you gotta start like walking around like you did on the stream and really piss her off. Oh no! What is he doing? He's disrespecting me, guys. My host is disrespecting me. He's running around like a freaking autistic maniac. Again, if you appreciate this, please leave a like, subscribe. We have a chill gaming stream tomorrow, and we have a stream on Sunday. So please leave a like, subscribe. Shout out to all of our amazing guests who are here. Our wonderful side.
Praise the Smoke Empire and praise to Jesus.
Our great manager Nif, of course. Our Lord and Savior King Trident, Empire Scorpion, and the Glitch.
Before we end, I want to give shout out to Silver Knight. He deserves the biggest shout out of all because he's been the tech guy. He stuck by me during this whole thing, and he's been just the best guy.
Now I got to shout out Nif because Nif stopped us from almost breaking up the podcast over.
Nif and I both have been really helpful. Nif's like been my day one best friend, and I fuck with him heavy. And I really do appreciate you having our back since day one.
Yeah.
All right. With that being said.
What a fucking loser. Also, something her community has something. Real quick, Roxy, who is in the chat, was showing off this. 1 second. Let me see if I could find it. Oh, here you go. This is Roxy fighting, yeah, this is Roxy beating up, keep behind the camera.
Round 1.
What the fuck? My kid got bitch in the fucking face! Knock her the fuck out! You fucking weak bitch! Beat that bitch up! The fuck? Hey, you stupid bitch!
The nut shot.
$500, bitch. I ain't happy about.
Round 3.
You hit him again, bitch. I'ma fuck you up. Leave him alone. I can't do it no more, boys. I'ma fuck her up.
Whoever did the edit for Roxy for that is fucking brilliant. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Oh my god. Okay. But I'm just gonna finish this video because I didn't expect links to comment, but I wanted to actually watch the video because I figured Triton would watch it, but he failed miserably on it. Let's go.
Where I was brought on to they're so irrelevant. I'm sorry, I don't even remember what the fuck their channel's called. They did an interview with me and it was planned for 5 days ahead. They gave me the wrong time, so I ended up being ready an hour early, and they're like, no, it's not for another hour. And I was like, okay, well, here's a screenshot of you giving me the wrong time. And this was planned for a while. I come on, the host that's asking me the questions is walking around and
supreme
just being
over everyone in this school. I am the golden god of this place. I reign supreme. I
Randy Holmes, thank you for the sub. Appreciate you. Let us continue.
And just asking. He's like, so what would you say working for Keemstar was like? And I'm just like, bro, it's distracting as fuck. I'm trying to answer an interview for you. You're unprepared. The mic quality sucks, all this shit. And
do you think he was trying to set you up?
Yeah, and he was
dude,
the whole time he's like, and he has 20 viewers, not even. And the whole time he's like, Keemstar's gonna see this and he's gonna rage. And I'm like, Keemstar's not gonna see this. So I finally called the guy out.
Keemstar, is obsessed with you. So it's actually, who knows?
I don't know. But I call him.
Are you still working for Keemstar? Or
no, definitely not.
She's so blacklisted that people are banned just for interacting with her.
Yeah.
And if you're in her Discord, Keem banned anyone who's in her Discord was auto banned, even paying members from his Discord.
Yeah.
He went psycho over this person. I just recently got ejected too, but happily. Fuck that. No one's gonna tell me, especially someone I'm not even working for, is gonna tell me who I can't fucking talk to. Fuck that.
I love Ruby.
It's so weird. And that's why I said it was cool. And then on Lolcow Aussie, they were reviewing my video today. But I'm like, hey.
Really?
Cool. Yeah, I was surprised. I thought I was Grace level, radioactive now.
So Lynx, what happened with this interview? Did you just end it or?
So I just told them they were extremely disrespectful to me and they should have respected my time because I'm also a small YouTuber, but at the same time respect goes both ways, and I made myself presentable and I made sure I was ready and they were not ready, and then they ended up deleting the whole thing after they got mad because I called them out, and then they deleted it, and then they left my Discord server.
What is this?
I don't know what it is. I wasn't being a cunt about it. I was just I'm gonna be honest, I'm pretty upset. I wasn't you're a fucking loser, small YouTuber. Blah, blah, blah. I wasn't that at all. I was I get it, but using the I'm a small startup YouTuber as an excuse does not work when your job is to sit down Lo, Ruby, Ava, and I are doing. If I'm sitting there walking like this the whole stream.
Yeah.
On a panel, you can't be doing that shit.
Wait, I have ADHD. I have ADHD. Sorry, I have ADHD. How is it?
This is so bad.
Was this a 12-year-old interviewing you?
What it was the entire time, but I was just
dude, I'm bummed they deleted it. I'm curious to see it now.
I'm curious
No,
too.
I mean they took time out of your day.
Yeah. Well, and two, the questions they were asking me were oh, I made my camera unfocus. the questions they were asking me were all about my time on Local Live, so it's something I wanted to answer. Like, I genuinely wanted to talk about it because there's so much that happened with Keemstar and stuff, and then him coming into my chat and just this
Dude,
whole
yeah,
thing.
it's been thing after thing after fucking thing.
Yeah, him
He's obsessed
adding
with
me
you.
in his AI song for the one stream before camp. Lynx can come back if she does a punishment.
He had the hots for you. He had the hots for you. I promise you. I promise you that. I promise you that.
There was a lot of women that he seemed like he had like a thing for, but he had Brantley. Like, I'm confused. Like, is that a part of like just his personality and her?
Oh, I think they are actually in an open relationship.
Ooh.
Which makes you one. Oh, never mind.
Yeah. We had a big issue where I was brought on to
You definitely like Lynx. Okay, well, I am actually going to try. Hold on, let me see if I could. Wait. Oh yeah, Ruby did. I think Ruby does watch my stuff. Yeah, cause I'm subscribed to her. Okay. All right. I'm following Ruby. Shout out to Ruby. What else is that? Ava? Let me see about Ava. I'll give Ava a follow.
we had a big issue where I was
And then
brought on to
riding high with low. Oh, not bad. Okay, not bad. Oh, 72 videos. Holy fuck. Wait, why is it 72 videos? But oh, maybe they're live. Yeah, it's live. Okay. Oh, Ryan Lowe is the game. Okay, cool. So I gave all those ladies a follow. But in any case, I am just flabbergasted at what the situation, how everything came about. That's crazy. Yeah, this stream was more than I could have asked for. My second time as a YouTube partner. Thanks to Victor Burns. Victor Burns is that guy. Thanks to Victor, thanks to Lynx, thanks to Vorcha, thanks to all of the thanks to the Lynx squad. I would love to do more of this. Maybe get the other ladies on the show too. I mean, try to like, I don't know why I would ask, but I would love to have them on. I think they're pretty cool. Especially Ruby. I think Ruby has that thing about her where she's like very disgruntled and hates and just, well, say how it is. I really would be interested in doing that, but let's just see how things go. I would rather form a Viber person rather than just ask them to interview cold turkey or whatnot. So, with that being said, please like, please share, please subscribe, tell your friends, tell your family. Super chats will be great. Memberships will be also great too, if you choose to do so. Yeah, let's just keep on building for a great future, folks. That being